what's the general demi operation? What's that? I'm gonna think of it. I would. Not only would I'd actually get like a lot of first off, I think not only is that necessary, but I want to not take it too seriously. And I feel like I mean, obviously, but I'm sure it's more desirable, like not whatever that is, target. Doug. Well. Oh, Doug. Well, hand me that guitar. Hand me that guitar, Doug. Let's get this show on the road. Here's one you'll know.
Hello everyone, it's me, Demi D. Happy Saturday. Hope everyone is doing really, really well. It's of course almost Halloween. I'm really excited to start carving some pumpkins and get some costume stuff together. Hope everyone's having a great one. Yes, this is very... Is that right? Tingle has unpaid help? That's funny. Hello everybody. Hey Zeta, nice to see you. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Once again, hope everyone is doing really well. We're going to definitely take on the Zoras today. If you guys don't know, if I die... What is it? 8 more times? I'll have to lick the devil's toe. And if I actually succeed, I'm going to get some sweet gifted subs that were promised by the community, which is really cool. Hope everyone is doing well. Once again, I'm going to say it for a third time. Memo! Hello, hello. Yes, we are definitely disrespecting Tingle. Cowbell, hope you're doing well as well. Fade Will, I'm super excited to check out that hotel game over the next few days. In fact, Sid the Kid, I see that you're here. Definitely going to check out Killer Frequency tomorrow. I hope we can beat it. I don't know how long it is. Do you know how long of a game Killer Frequency is? Because it'd be fun to get out a quick review right before the Halloween season. Hope you're doing well for sure. Attacking God, congratulations on yet another first. Always great to see you too. Yeah, but that being said, let's just go into it. Let's make sure that the controller is ready to go. Nice. I don't know why I'm getting all this junk. There we go. Much better. Cool. And we're like kind of charged up too. Not like fully, but we're like kind of charged up. So, any double sounds? Just in case, I'm gonna do a bit of that. Do a little refresh. Hey, Dog Vader! What is good, Dog Vader? I think it is time to finally do the Zora Temple. What do you guys think? I have no golden lights. I have no golden orbs to distract me. I think it's finally time to do it. Enough messing around. It is true that I have no new armor buffs. That's a little scary, but I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I believe that is water temple. Oh gosh, another water temple. I know Cabo made a comment about that. 62 times. You only cut your hair twice a year. Hey, that's great for your pocket. I probably cut my hair 6 times a year, maybe 8. I'm pretty infrequent myself. David, I hear you've been hitting up the gym a lot. Congratulations, dude. That's great. I used to be really good at that. I've gotten a lot worse. Hey, Shattered. Oh no, Toronto for TCG. Shamrock, I didn't realize you were so big on competitive TCG. I know that you like I know we've joked about maybe doing a tournament for the Game Boy games, but I didn't realize you actually keep up with it. How is the current meta? I wonder. Oh, I can just warp there, can I? That was silly of me to warp here. You've lost 20 pounds, dude. Over how long? What's been your metric? How long have you been kind of keeping at it? Well, I know, not to rub salt in the wound, I know that there was maybe an unfortunate breakup, and maybe that was some good motivation. That's actually, I'm kind of envious of that. Not of a breakup, of course, but to have the motivation to do things like that is pretty big. Every time you check on a new rotation, so you can't tell what it is. On account of the haircut, yeah, that must be it. That must be it, yeah. 20 pounds of hair. Okay. So I think the goal of this temple is to clean off everything, right? We gotta clean it all up. I kind of wonder if Sidon... Let's see what happens if I do a swing. Oh, I missed completely. Because it feels like we should be able to enter this temple. If we can just, like... There's, like, some bells. If we can make the water fall, maybe? Let's see if we can get up here. That's probably what we gotta do. Ooh. That does not look like I can climb. Yikes. Hey, SW, nice to see you. I'm currently within the temple. Is that right? Oh, is this the actual temple? Oh, you know, it's funny. It looks outside. But this is just the actual temple. You're right. It's not even that we haven't entered it. So this is kind of like the temple grounds, I guess you could say. Yeah, no kidding. They feel so, maybe seamless is the word? Tulin, you gonna help me out? You gonna get this thing, Tulin? No? I don't think I've ever caught my boomerang. I don't even know where my boomerang went. Half the temple's just getting to it. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Where did my temple... Where did my, not my temple. Where did my boomerang go? Huh. Welcome to the worst temple in the game. Is that even true? Because the Goron one, I took I probably spent a total of 10 minutes in that Goron temple, and I was like, nope. Then Tachyon God told me I can cheese it if I know how to build the right gear, and I was like, okay. I'm ready to cheese this thing. I have the Goron, but I haven't beaten it yet. I did it. I'm like in there, but I haven't like solved the puzzle or anything. Yeah, do you think Goron is the worst one, Shamrock? Because I would absolutely agree. I was like, I don't even know what to. Link, Link, why are you crouching? Am I actually in a spot that's crouching? Oh, I guess I like... Okay, there we go. Yeah, I've only ever beaten the wind one, yeah. The fireproof armor is what keeps you not hot, right? If these guys are like the ones up from the outside... Oh, I should have been quieter. I should have been quieter. Ooh, yikes. Is that a laser? Oh my gosh, that's a laser. Actually, is that like lightning? Oh no, it's not. Okay, that's fine. Tulin and Sidon, you guys gonna help out now?
Hold on.
Holy cow! What? That was one swing? I was at full life. What is this? Holy cow. Weak armor, clearly. Wow. Oh my I was like pretty happy with my armor. But wow. Oh my lord. That's not good. Holy cow. Wow. I'm sorry. I'm just like reeling from that. Also, nice to see you too. Oh, right, I have my grab. You're right. I don't actually have my good armor on. I probably want the Zora for this. Oh yeah, look at that. My armor is not even half as good as it should be. Okay. Well, maybe not half as good. That's an exaggeration, but... Okay, this is like as good as it gets, I think. Wow. Enemies are level scaled. Is that right? They're, Link, get up, dude. Okay. I'm glad they're not, like, chain locking me or anything. Oh my lord, that did the exact same amount of damage. Actually, I guess slightly less. It did ever so slightly less damage. Holy cow. Okay, I think I need to go back to the Great Fairies or something. That's crazy. I'm like... I mean, I cannot afford to die here. I can't afford to die anytime ever again. I've got too much on the line. I also need better food. I need better everything. Satisfying but tedious. Yeah, because I also need gear too, right? Mainly Shrimples and... okay, so there is scaling that happens, but I've only beaten 2 temples. Wow. I've only beaten 2 temples and they're still being mean to me, huh? Or, I mean, I guess I've only beaten 1. Would you call it a palace in this game? I'm afraid that I will die to something random if I... Link, get up, dude. Okay. Sidon, you have done nothing. Sidon and Tulin. Neither of you have done anything. Wow. I'm sorry, I'm still just reeling. Like, I cannot believe how much damage that was. Don't get hit, this is true. If I'm better with my... If I'm better with my, what's the word? If I'm better with my flurry rushes and all that. Oh, it's the shrine? The shrines are the issue? I have done a lot of shrines, I guess. That is cool that the game scales, so it's not like it's always going to be super easy. But man, I still just can't believe how much damage they dealt. I was not even remotely expecting that. But yeah, do we think Goron's might be the worst temple in the game? Because, like I said, I'm like... I took one look at that thing and I was like, this is too much for me. I keep thinking cleaning the muck is a good idea, but, I don't know. Boss is easy, but temple is Garbaggio. Alright, Sidon, you coming back? Let's take a look, though. Because I don't really have a good idea of, like, what the goals are. Like, we've got that big ball that we can move around. I assume the idea is to, like, bring it somewhere. As well as another one I haven't done yet. Oh, I wonder if it's the Gerudo one. Okay, so I see this ball, I see that ball. Hey, konnichiwa to you, Pig Knight. I'm going backwards. I don't know in what, like... Was there a bubble? Is there a bubble? Yeah, this thing. Right? This is the ball, like this is gonna be like I assume something important is gonna be related to that, but I don't really know where to bring it. Ooh, is that a ledge? Is that a ledge? Okay, wow, scary. Ooh, bad. Okay. That's not very good. That's not very good. Oh, okay. Interesting memo. Well, as always, I'm very down for backseating. This looks like it's going to be a chore. Is that an enemy? What is that? Like a chest, maybe? Let's see if I can climb on this lily pad. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Very nice. I don't think I've ever seen a decoy chest in Zelda. I can't think. Maybe there's got to be something in one of the Zelda games, right? Like, there's nowhere there's no decoys in all of Zelda. Did you check the main Zonai gates? Sure. Let's see. Should we head back to it? I thought I did. I know, right, Pignut? I'm kind of surprised too. Can anyone think of any Mimic example? In any Zelda game? I kind of feel like there haven't been any. I feel like maybe there are just no Mimics in Zelda. Too hasty. Must release the water only after the vessels are full. Maybe my main quest isn't on? Maybe that's what it is? Like Sidon of the Zora. Okay, there we go. Right? I think that did it, maybe? Okay. So those are the locations. Ooh, I was kind of near one. I'm assuming these are the locations that are important. Chest Octoroks. Is that a thing in this game? Because I can't think of any chest Octoroks in any other Zelda games. They're in Breath of the Wild. Okay. Okay. Well. Ooh. Well, question solved. It did feel like there had to be something in all of Zelda, right? Mimics are just like too classic a concept. Hey, Potato! Oh, notification! Dang! You know, sometimes that happens. Sometimes that happens. And I can't really... Like, did anyone else get a notification? Sometimes I wonder if people just know, like, when I post on Discord. Ooh. That's not gonna do it. Okay. Oh yeah, maybe this could eject if we, the Sixth Sense. Oh, whoops. I love it, SW. Okay. Ah, there's the bubbles. There are the bubbles. Ooh, and I wonder if now... Okay, now I could maybe take that ball with me if I wanted to. I feel like that's related. This music, okay, never mind. I was gonna say it reminded me of a Sonic 06 song. Which is, not true, because Sonic songs are never, like, this slow. But... there are aspects of it that remind me of, like... an area in it. Oh, did it pop and fall? Did my precious little orb fall? I don't see it. Did it fall? I don't think so, because look how far... Oh, I see it. Just... Okay, never mind. This is just the world's biggest bubble. Alright. Ooh, but I can't, I gotta, like, drain it a little bit, I think. Oh, wait. I could, there was a part I could stand on. Okay, never mind. Plus, how would it even... It wouldn't sync to it either. For a Zelda game to feature saxophone. I love brass instruments, if I can just say. I think brass instruments are really cool. Okay, I mean, we're all the way up here. Is there anything I could reach that would be interesting? Wait, what? Patty, I don't understand anything you just said. Is this like a bunny VTuber? Is this like your pet bunny that you bought some shoes for it to chew on? Ooh, this is one of those floating platforms. See, that's interesting. Let's try it. Let's try moving it over. Also, I wonder if we can smack that choo-choo. It's alright. I'm curious if this is all that's really needed. It's like we get up here and then now we can drop it. Oh, wow, that choo-choo's going crazy. Yeah, no, we gotta drown it somehow. Not drown it, we gotta sink it. In Disgaea games, you need to pass bills for upgrades. Real life, you get senators to vote in your favor. Wait, actually? Is that how Disgaea works? You get actual senators? Okay, I've seen those games. I've never actually played them before. I didn't realize there was a real-world political component. It's kind of interesting. Okay, knowing that we can use these floating thingamabobs, in what way does that help us? Ooh, maybe it could push down the water? Maybe it could push down the orb? Like compress it like a panini? Probably not the... I doubt this is the answer, but... I don't know, y'all. Stranger things have happened. Yeah, I see that my battery is not the best. Oh, hold on a second. This is movable? It's like a guillotine? Oh, did that drain the water? Oh, okay. Now, am I supposed to keep this held? I wonder. Because I could use those floating stones, I think, to keep it in place. It's like, okay, so I do this, and then I rewind. Let's see what happens. Pass a bill to get better stuff. The game will... Oh, what is this? Sidon, come here. Sidon, hurry, please. No, 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 no. That's not very good, is it? Can I rewind? Can I compress you like a panini? Fun fact, I had a friend who really liked football cards. And I guess Panini is like a brand of football cards, so there you go. Fun fact of the day. No? Are we not we're not doing this anymore? Alright, let's try it again. I've got my battery back. We'll just go for it. Hey, Xerox. Nice to meet you. Hello. Xerox17J. Hello, hello. Okay, I think we're gonna have to take that stone with us. Yeah, I mostly just have to figure out what the deal is with that device. I felt like that was a Sidon thing. But, hey, Pokejoe with the 20 months! Maybe I am just supposed to, like, prop it up. The thing is... Oh, maybe do the stones? It's odd, you guys, because it's not like... Like, if you stack enough of these, would it... Could, like, the little edges of the bench get it? Oh, it's, like, connected to it. Oh, because I literally glued it on. Okay. Let's see. Where did my little, I think there is a third one around here. Oh, I love this sunset. Well, maybe there are only two. Whoa, it's a dragon! A dragon in the temple, wow. That's cool. Pokejoe, how was your day going? How was your day going? And Xerox, very nice to meet you. I hope that your day is going very well. So maybe what I'll do is float them on the sides. Right? Because it looks like there's that little edge. Yeah, like that little edge. Maybe I could use them to prop it up a little bit. On each side, perhaps. Pokemon League, a top 4. What deck are you playing? See, that's so funny that you guys are talking about it, because, Shamrock was mentioning, there's a regional going on. Okay, that kind of worked. I just gotta, like... Let's recall. Is that in the right spot? No. Oh, no! Oh. Well, goodbye forever. It'll probably respawn. Charizard EX? That's cool that Charizard's meta. I feel like Charizard is usually not. I feel like Charizard usually has like really bloated and expensive attacks. That's cool that he's meta. The first Charizard deck that's meta ever. Sounds about right. Is it the dark one? Is it the terastallizing one? See, I thought I was doing that though. I thought I did glue it on as a brick, but it seemed like it fell off, you know? Oh, I've got to float it. I can't just connect it. I've got to float it. Is that maybe the issue? Okay, maybe that's it. Never met a girl before. Like if I just like that. Why is this, why does it keep falling? Am I just in a weird spot with it? Oh, maybe I'm just trying to slow it. I don't understand. Maybe I'm just thinking about it the wrong way. I don't know. Sticking it to the gate, whack it, and then lift the stone? I mean, yeah, if there's a way to not use battery, that's pretty good too. It's like that, right? Also, did that second platform ever come back? Okay, here it is. Longer rewinds are definitely nice. Just a weird shape. That's my take. It's just a very weird shape. Like, that doesn't change. And, like, the edge of it just seems so small if it actually does help prop it up. Oh. Did I lose my time? I feel really, I don't know. I feel really dumb. You know, I'm just gonna... I think I'm just gonna do it the other way. I'll go like this. Is the switch back in? It is. Oh, I don't know that I held it for 30 seconds though. Hold up. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna not even worry about these dumb stones. I'm just gonna give it a good 30-second limit. And then give it a rewind in a bit. That's what I did last time. And I feel like it's doable. Unless I need to bring the floating stones with me to whatever this, like, Sidon stuff is. I'm pretty sure this is like it needs Sidon. Which I hope he's here. Link, did you see that? I'm certain it must be connected. Okay, well. Oh, Sidon's... Oh my gosh, Sidon stops time too. Wow. Okay, well then I guess I have to actually do this. Hey, Chan, nice to see you. Okay, here. Let's flip this dumb thing on. This is my current idea. Still 0. That's right. No, No, that's not helpful. Oh, I gotta hit it in the air. I gotta hit it in the air, I think. Let's see how that works. Oh my gosh, it did not work at all. It turned off when I removed part of it. There we go! Alright, gang, we're in it. Come here, Sidon. Let's go. Hurry up, buddy. I feel dumb that took me forever, but... Jeez. Come on, let's go. Come on, come on. There we go. God, that took forever. Thank you, thank you. I know,
Yes, you got one flowing. This is great. Just 3 to go.
Okay, only 3 more. That's not too bad. I hope. Okay, people keep talking about pain, though. And it is a water temple, so... I'm probably counting my, counting my sheep too early. Oh, my battery's gonna die. Ah, that's alright. Whatever. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How's everyone's weekend been so far? I'm gonna get a pumpkin tomorrow to carve for our pumpkin contest. I'm pretty excited for that. I don't know what I'm gonna make yet, though. I definitely need a stencil, because I'm pretty bad at just carving stuff. I'm not really an artiste. If anyone has any fun ideas. Ooh, can I climb that? I kind of don't think so. How is that Monster Hunter game? How is that Monster Hunter game? Can this be climbed? A lot of fun. It's not Niantic, right? It's Capcom, right? I think. I know Capcom does Monster Hunter in general, but I was wondering about the actual, like, the phone game itself. Oh, I'm like really messing up here, huh? Oh, it is Capcom and Niantic. Man, Niantic is like raking in the dough, aren't they? Seems like every AR game of all time is going to be through them. Ah! Sidon, where you at, man? Love that sound. Sidon, I'm so serious. Where are you, dude? There he is. Wow. Oh, my boomerang. Alright, we got him there. Made that one game use real locations, and literally every other game is the same database. Yeah, it's, what, Ingress, right? Oh, that's true. Did, I guess the Wizard game, the Pikmin game, those probably didn't really, those probably didn't do as hot, huh? But yeah, that's Pokemon for you, you know? And let me tell you, it's still a buggy mess. I haven't played Pokemon Go for probably like 2 weeks now, or 3 weeks now, but... yeah, it is, not the cleanest coded game, that's for sure. And Nintendo pays for Pikmin. Where did these come from? Is it a rewind thing? Uh-oh. I knew that would happen. I knew that would happen. Are they coming from up top? They are, okay. Do my favorite little recall. Pokemon Go to the polls. Wow, funny that election season's coming. Oh my gosh, an 8-year election season too. Is Pokemon Go gonna be 8 years old at some point? Holy cow. That's crazy. 8 years from the closest we've ever been to world peace, if you ask me. Pokemon Go is like that launch. That felt like a cultural moment. That felt like, oh, is that the Seedon one? Or is that? No, it's not the Seedon one. Okay. ...2016, wow. So close. Crazy. Hey, Ryan, nice to see you too. What are we doing up here? Sea bubbles. So, like, ahead there's another one of these water wheels. I gotta find a way to open this. Okay, I see bubble devices. It's gotta be related to this thing. Maybe Seedon can help, I don't know. Let's see. Oh my gosh, why is he never around when I need him? Maybe a bad angle. Or maybe... Ooh, let's see if we can we move it? Okay, we can move it. Too thick. Okay, so it can't be manipulated. Oh, I see the I see the planks. I see the planks for the waterfall. There we go. Let's get that right in there. Julian, what's good? Julian, I'm gonna make. It's been so long, but I am gonna make that video on your winning folder real soon. I've already started working on it, and I finally got some tournament footage too. Not the best footage, but I'm really excited to finally get that out there. I love your folder. Ooh, that's not very good, is it? Well, let's see what happens. Let's do maybe the top plank. Nice. Nice. Is that the switch? What is that? Electricity. So now we got another set of bubbles? Is that what happened? Is that what this is? It's just another set of bubbles? Oh, we gotta like... Wait, I don't even understand the page that we're on. Like, what's this? I don't understand this gap that people are talking about. Oh, wow, I got knocked up there. Oh, it's this. I've got to, like... Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Cool. Well, bubbles. Maybe some bubbles would work. Nice. Stick around, please, little bubble. Okay, this is not too bad so far. So far, both of these have been pretty... Oh, whoops. Please don't pop bubble. Please don't pop bubble. Come on, Sidon. Come on. Charge up, buddy. Charge... No! Can I recall the door? Oh, my lord. I'm so annoyed. Come back, bubble. Come back, bubble. Let's go. Okay. Sidon. Sidon. Come on. There we go. Okay, only 2 more. So far this is not bad. So far this is pretty enjoyable.
Well done, Link. Now you...
But I feel like I'm jinxing it. Okay, so now this floor is taken care of. Oh, maybe not. It's like this one. Ooh, ooh. Your one complaint is that the stage abilities. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah. The physical location is kind of a weird thing. Definitely kind of cumbersome. I know this is preaching the choir too, but it's very strange they don't let you remap any controls at all. Uh-oh. Link, 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 link. Do they short circuit in water? They do. That's funny. Okay. Tulin, you want to help? It's actually really scary to take damage like that because I can get one shot by enemies now. Oh well. Whew, okay. Just kidding, that's not happening. Alright, now I see there's a big spinny thing. What can be manipulated? We got floating rocks. That would be cool if the whistle were, yeah. That's a great suggestion. It's a really great suggestion. Okay, we got more bubbles. The bubbles just kind of go off over here. Maybe it can be moved? Not currently. Okay, more choo-choos. Good job, Tulin. Okay, floating blocks. Floating blocks, floating blocks, floating blocks. Floating blocks, spinning thing. Bubbles. Maybe the blocks can deflect bubbles? But even then, I don't know where I would want the bubbles to go. Is that their philosophy? Interesting. You know, so I will say this. I don't know why I'm expecting to touch that. Nothing good could happen from that. There's a film director, I think it's Wes Anderson, who doesn't allow people to fast forward on his Blu-rays. And that's another interesting thing where it's like I see both sides. Like, I see, like, okay, the people who just want to, like, they want their convenience. And then I also see, like, the artistic integrity where it's like, I made this, like, you know, don't be skipping through it. I didn't make this for you to skip through it. It's definitely super interesting. And I can't really say that changing the controls would really make Zelda more busted, but Did Miyazaki say that anime was a mistake? Miyazaki's sick of all the tropes. He's sick of idols, he's sick of, what is that? Is that anything? The bubble's shooting at... Like, am I supposed to go over here? Like, maybe the bubbles help me reach that? If I deflect it... What is even in this? Do you think so, Julian? Is it, I will say the timing is awkward because of Thanksgiving, right? I feel like that's like the Thanksgiving weekend for people. The reason I chose that weekend, though, there's a very good chance, the trip to France is going to be that following weekend. I will sell out too. I've been thinking about doing like a draft format, or not a draft format, like a sealed format, where we randomly generate some chips for people to use. I was thinking about that. I was also thinking about the Beast, Gregor versus Falzars, and then you do a thing at the end. Or Rental Rumble. I've got a lot of ideas, but which idea, Shamrock? Like limited, like a limited idea, like randomizing chips that everyone can build from. I know booster packs would be so cool. See, I that's like a little too ambitious for me because I wouldn't know how to program, like, you know, making packs and stuff, or even like a draft interface. That's like, it'd be a little too much for me to do. But I would be so curious about, so it does kind of block it. But I think randomizing chip pulls is pretty easy. That's not tough. Yeah, I know, you've told me that, Julian. I don't blame you. It can definitely get a little... You can make something basic on Excel? Like packs, you mean? Pig Knight? Yeah, definitely a lot simpler. Or it could be fun too. There could be like a... I feel like maybe I make the bubbles go up there. Is that the idea? I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to do. I see the floating platforms. I see the ability to deflect bubbles. I just don't really know where the bubble's supposed to go. I assume the bubble's supposed to go up there. Bullet time! Oh, that's a fun thought. Do some slow-mo arrow shots. What's the best? Let's see. Uh-oh. Okay, that's a really fun thought. That's so clever, taking advantage of that. Yeah, definitely MTG seems pretty good. Well, and there's like 200 standard chips. Actually, you know what's funny? I think if you were to, like, I wonder what, does anyone know what the total chip count is? I know there's 200 standards. You know, you would probably have, like, level, like, rank 3s be, like, uncommons. This is cool. This is really cool. Oh, it needs, like, water? Oh, I see. Did I get it? That'd be too I think that would be just too much, though, Pig Knight. I like the idea of what you're saying, but, oh, and then another switch. I think that's a really good thought. I would not know how to implement that. And I would like to keep up Legacy 2. Obviously, Tango's really great, but... I think that's just... Darn. Now, that being said, we would probably have to curate it so that not every chip code is possible. Because there'd be a lot of dead chips, you know? If you were to do an actual draft system, there would be a lot of dead chips. So you wouldn't want every chip of all time in there. Yeah, chip codes could be part of rarity for sure. Like star codes would obviously be like more rare than not. It's a really fun concept. I'll be honest, this is like a fun system. If I could get a team of people who are interested in doing something like that, it's a pretty cool thought. Wow, I can't believe the solution was really to slow down time. That's so cool. Wow, alright, sick. I wonder if we cheesed it. I wonder if that's actually like the cheese. Because it seems like there was a whole bubble thing going on that we just ignored. Unless the bubbles are how we ascend to other spots. Come on, Sidon, let's go. Zethana, nice to see you again. How are your Halloween plans? Do you have anything fun planned? Actually, I guess Halloween's not really... Is Halloween really a Canadian thing? Do Canadians celebrate Halloween? I wonder. There was only a few people interested in the chip auction, Shaw. That's a shame because chip auctions sound really fun. Like actually drafting. Well, I guess that wouldn't be draft. You'd have like a certain amount of money or zenny that you could spend on chips. Canadians love Halloween. I'm so happy to hear that. Good old North America, am I right? Good old North America. I'm so happy to hear that. Are you planning on dressing up as anyone? They celebrate with fireworks! Yeah, we have fireworks in the States. Depending on your area, they'll crack down on, like... You know, what kinds of, like, where you can do your fireworks. Oh, I guess the enemies all respawned? You get X Zenny, and the highest bidder gets the right to use that chip. But you're saying it wasn't that popular even among the N1. That's kind of a bummer. I would have hoped that there'd be more people interested in something like that because I like that concept a lot. I really like that concept. It's the first time some people trying. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, it's just like a new thing. So, like, maybe people don't understand, like, the appeal of something like that, maybe. Man. I really gotta, like... I gotta hit up the N1 mods again, because... It would be really fun to team up for something like that. I love the idea of, like, drafting, auctioning... Even just sealed. Even just, like, here's a bunch of random chips, build a folder with that. And everyone has the same setup. Or people have different setups, you know, either way. There's a lot of skill that comes in, like, evaluating, like, chips that are weaker. Famous, nice to see you. No one bid on full cusp, but uninstall was over 10k. Wow. Or uninstall was 10k. Wow. Area grab, I can't even imagine. Area grab and panel grab, especially area grab. Mr. Famous Zeno. Famous, you're saying that you're pretty far from Cleveland, right? You're not very close to Cleveland. Oh, is this out of the... I guess this is out of the temple. I like how the music escalates as you do more of these switches. Tacky, did you like the Rental Rumble? I know Julian's talked about it. And Rental Rumble's cool because it's new player friendly, which I'm really big on. It'd be nice to do something new player friendly again. 4 hour drive on a good day. Yeah. Well, no worries. It would have been fun to meet up, but I wouldn't ask you to if it's 4 hours. Most fun you had playing Mega Man? You know, maybe I should make a post about, like, assembling a team to maybe work on some new folders. We can power up some of the weaker folders. We can take away some of the stronger stuff. I guess we're just still just trying to jump down again. You go for cheaper chips and jack up the price of the good ones. That's fun, Cowbell. That's a fun thought. That's kind of, wasn't there a movie about a concept like that? Moneyball? In football? Or is that, I think Moneyball was about using math to determine, like, people who are undervalued. I think that's what Moneyball was about. Uh-oh. That's bad. Tool on help, please. Seat on help, please. Someone finish him off. Ooh, I could use a flamethrower. Oh, well, probably shouldn't have thrown it. Yeah, that was not worth taking a hit. Maybe less staples. I could see a world where there's no area grabs or panel grabs at all. I could see a world where, like, even that is simplified. It's kind of interesting what people do and don't think about that. Okay, we do have to get down, though. We do have to jump down. Hey, Sword Saints! How are you, dude? Nice to see you. Is this out of the temple? Is this out of the boundary? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I actually kind of like this temple a lot. I know folks were maybe they seem kind of mixed on it, but assuming that there's not more to do after I hit all these switches. Okay, so am I supposed to, like... Let's see what happens. Sword said I'm good, man. Just working hard. Getting excited for Halloween. Super below it. Like the temple itself, you mean, Shamrock? Oh man, Cowboy, I don't know. Ocarina really, like... I felt like Ocarina... The hate on the water temple was justified. But the Majora's Mask one wasn't so bad. That one was not... I thought that was kind of fun. But yeah, I definitely was not the biggest fan of the... oh, wait a second. This is an interesting spot. Oh, wow. Some spikes, too. Okay, what is the deal with this switch? Bunch of spikes going crazy. Sidon, are you here? I know you can't ascend the way that I do, man, but come on. Are you here, dude? Okay. I'm gonna have to clean this up the old-fashioned way. Assuming that even helps. It might not even help. Where's my splash fruits? Yeah, let's do those. Because those are... I'm starting to realize my choo-choo jellies are kind of valuable for crafting purposes. Okay, I guess that was nothing. I guess we're just floating over, grabbing it one step at a time. Yeah, it's interesting. BDT and patch cards. It's interesting because I was talking with the N1 about it, and they were like, you know... Patch cards are funny because you ban one dumb thing, and then another dumb thing comes to take its place. It's like... I wonder if Shamrock as a game designer can relate to that kind of feeling. It's like, oh boy. We're living on a prayer here. Yeah, actually, I think you're the one who taught me about opals. Memo. Oh, mythic rare patch cards. Wow. Uh-oh. Wait, why did I do that? Why on earth did I do that? That was so silly. Oh, who was it who taught me then? Maybe it was Famous? Maybe Famous is the one who taught me? What am I even supposed to do with this? I guess I just like push it out. The dumb things people do is unending. Oh lord. Can't police it all, can you? I guess we'll just drop this block on it. Again, I kind of feel like... Did I cheese this? I wonder if I cheesed this by ascending the way that I did. Oh, it was the fire. Okay. Alright, Sidon, I'll give you that. I'll give you that, man. Did I just drop the ball? Did I literally just drop the ball? Oh my lord, did I just drop the ball? I literally dropped the ball. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Also, is that the last? Oh, I guess that's the last one. Oh, you know what? Okay, it despawned. Okay. Oh, there it is! Okay, wow. That's funny. Come back, ball. Oh, those batteries are gonna die, aren't they? Okay, I was being kind of dumb. This was honestly a very straightforward temple, in my opinion. I'm like... I look at that Goron temple and I'm like, what is going on here? What's gonna drop? One of them is gonna drop. Alright, there we go. We'll let it recharge a bit. Plus, if you're queuing bugs, you can't place on the bugs more than one bug for bug, and that's where the monsters lurk. Oh boy. More than one bug deep. Am I gonna be Yugi Moto for Halloween? No, I'm not. Tacky, that's a funny thought, though. They really love fanfare in the Japanese patch cards. Is that right? I wonder why, Julian. Is it, has that ever been... I think patch cards are... I think fanfare's a cool chip. I just, like, if you can throw it in the back row, that's, like, pretty powerful. You guys, I'm sorry, but you gotta spend the channel points if you want to ask me about my Halloween costume. Yes, no questions. I've been very secretive about it. That's why I even have it. That's the only way you're gonna get answers out of me. Because I'm really excited for my costume. I'm really excited. I don't think anyone's gonna see it coming. Did I not attach it? Ooh, this is a little sus. Kaiba with the expensive suitcase. Wait, that's such a funny thought, though. Oh, but Sidon can't come in, can he? Oh, he can. Wait. Nice! We did it! Demi had my mom make a hyper-realistic Quina costume. Just imagine.
You did it, Link! Okay, they're all filled up. Now we just need to use the central device.
You like that one movie with the shark in it? Shark Tale? Are we talking about Shark Tale? Finding Nemo? Okay, before I do crazy stuff here, because it feels like a boss is coming. Look, your boy's gonna take a breather. Well, I'll just eat some food. I'll just eat some food. I need 4 hearts. 4 and a little bit of hearts. Koga is a lame butt. What an accurate description. Okay, maybe that was a little premature to eat it that soon, but... Bright caps. Oh, that's nice, you can eat bright caps. Hashtag Team Quinn. Get out of here. I don't want to hear that. Last one's in every folder. Plus the side beast, destroy the obstacles. Yeah, it's weird, right? That is interesting that they like fanfare so much. $100 apples you only ever use to heal against the final boss. Nice. Shamrock, I think that the way I would do it is you could freely pick whatever version. You wouldn't have to commit. You could decide to be Gregor or Falzer at any point. That's how I would do it. Or say no crosses at all. You could say no crosses, no beasts. Maybe even no Navi customizer. It's like you just let your folder take over. I don't know.
Look, the sludge dissolved. The domain is surely safe now.
Uh-oh. Sidon, don't speak too soon.
Not good.
What? What? Muktarok. Look at this thing.
Must be responsible.
Oh my. Oh my.
Get ready. Let's go, Link. Take it from here, Link.
Nice. Come here, Muktarok. Let's go. Come on. Time to get spanked. No!
All right, let's go.
Okay. I know what a Dalek is, you guys! I know what a Dalek is! I like hearing these, I like seeing these Doctor Who references. I'm telling you, I watched a whole video on the chronology of the character Doctor Who.
Are you okay?
Like the story, like all the stuff that's happened to the character. And I was like, this is crazy. I should have known it would be crazy, considering it's a show about time travel. But still, I was like, I know, Julian. That's actually why I was interested in learning more about Doctor Who. It was because of Magic, where I was like, I saw these cards, I'm like, oh, these cards are cool. I wonder what the references are. 60 years of sci-fi shenanigans. Yep, good way to put it. Which one did you get, Julian? The fun boss. Although I wonder if I'm gonna have to fight the alligator at some point. Also, what's the difference between an alligator and a crocodile? This is not a joke, I want to know the answer. Oh my gosh! This is very true, Sidon. Let's respect him. Let's show him a little respect. We'll eat one little apple. Nice. Maybe I should be trying to throw fruit at it. Alright, that didn't work. I guess that was actually a pretty decent spot to hit him. Did I... What happened there? Did I carry him or something? That was bad. Alright, I gotta be better about getting right there. Come on, Sidon. You over here, buddy? Ugh. Too bad. Come on, Sidon. Come on. Let's go, land! I'm at half a heart.
Take care of yourself.
I'll try eating some raw meat, too. Got him! I like how the music changes.
After it. Okay, now's our chance.
Uh-oh. Second form? What is happening? What's happening? Narrow mouse cleaner looks... Oh, gosh.
Use water to clear some away. Okay. Be strong.
Oh, did we get him?
It's able to swim through the sludge. That's going to make it hard to catch.
Okay, we should definitely do some more cleaning.
Something to clear it away.
I need to eat more too. I'm being too risky again. It's a fun fight. Uh-oh. Yeah, alright, time to clean up more.
Watch out for the falling sludge.
Oh, you guys chased? How funny. Oh, wow, I went the wrong way. Let's just throw splash fruit. Maybe it's more important to do that when he's closer by. Did we get that hit? Nice.
Now's our chance.
Look at that, the slow-mo. Slow-mo OP, you guys. I love shooting arrows in the air is so awesome. Okay, hopefully one more cycle. Come on. Blessed be the slow-mo.
Finish it off.
One hit's gonna kill me, though. Did I get him? No, I didn't.
This thing is dangerous. Take care of yourself.
Am I gonna risk it?
Heads up.
Come on, one more Sidon. I don't know if Sidon starts recharging. Okay, I'm gonna eat again. That could have very well have gotten me. Did I get him? Nope. Come on, Sidon, 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 Sidon. Sidon, come on. Come on! Did I get him? Ooh. He defended himself, huh?
Alright, let's go.
So mucky. Come on. Come on. Nice! Woo! We did it! We did it! Woo! Alright, that was the first try. Thanks to everyone who reminded me I should definitely eat. It's like you can always cook more stuff. Cooking, yeah, food is, no reason not to. We got beautiful, clean drinking water now. Nice. Ooh, let's get that Harkin Center. Woo! Dang, I'm telling you! I'm laser focused. You've never seen a more focused Demi than me when stakes are on the line. I want those subs, and I'm not licking that toe. I'm done with the devil's toe. I'm not doing it, okay? I'm working real hard. Big brain is always on, except during certain puzzles. Alright, I think a Zora ancestor is gonna come.
Sidon, my cherished kin.
Oh, it's Sidon, not Sidon.
That voice again. You're the one we've been hearing this whole time?
Indeed, I am your ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a Zora warrior and a sage who, like you, could direct the flow of water. You are the pride of the Zora, your fluid, graceful movements as you fight. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You bested the monster that sullied our domain, but it was a servant of a greater evil, the Demon King. His true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining the stone that you just found. My secret stone.
That stone that you are wearing.
Yes, and it is important you know more about the stone and the Demon King. So listen closely to what I have to say. It concerns the imprisoning war and the destiny of our people.
I like it when Zelda characters wear masks.
Though we Zora live long lives, this all happened in a time ancient even to us. The kingdom of Hyrule was still in its infancy. A great evil, the Demon King, appeared. He invaded Hyrule and sought to cut the new kingdom's time short. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, brought me and 5 other warriors together to oppose him. To fight the Demon King, Rauru entrusted us with secret stones. Treasured artifacts that amplify the power of those who carry them. As the Sage of Water, I bore a secret stone and fought alongside my fellow sages in battle. However, the Demon King's power was overwhelming. Even my strongest defenses could not stop his ferocious attacks. In the end, our leader realized it would not be possible to defeat the Demon King outright. He chose to end the battle by sealing the Demon King away, sacrificing himself in the process.
So that was the imprisoning war.
The lore.
Sometime later, another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and the destiny of the Zora was made crystal clear.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that happens, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. We must help. Lend him your power. He will need the Zora's control over water.
The course of the Zora's future was clear. It would be our honor to aid in defeating the Demon King. I swear to you that, when the great evil returns, the Zora Sage of Water will awaken once more. The Zora people and their sage will fight alongside your swordsman. That is everything there is to share of the imprisoning war and of the destiny of the Zora. Zora's domain is once again.
Look at that eye.
To you.
Look at that eye.
The Demon King continues to threaten all of Hyrule.
That's like the Sheikah symbol, right?
Sidon, my cherished kin.
What is that symbol?
You must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
Sheikah eye. Okay.
It's my destiny to fight by your side. I came here so that I could save Zora's domain. But it looks like all of Hyrule will need my help. I'll do all I can, just as my ancestor did. I will accept this secret stone.
Fish boyfriend. Nice. Wow. That felt like a very Yu-Gi-Oh
I am the
pose.
Sage of Water. Behold, this is my new power.
Nice.
Here, Link, your hand.
Oh, you heading out? Hello and goodbye, Slade. I love it. You enjoy whatever you're up to tonight. Maybe bar crawling.
I, Sidon, the Sage of Water, swear that I will fight by your side. Please Please accept this. It is proof of my vow.
Nice. You enjoy your birthday, friend. Woo! Well, yeah. His birthday's on Halloween, but oh yeah, look at that. Wait, where's my Rito ring? Is it on my pinky? Is my Rito ring on my pinky?
With that ring, you will always have my power with you. We're partnered up again. Yes. All right, let's head back home.
Nice. Okay, should we try the Gorons? I still gotta learn how to build a hovercraft to really cheese it. Because let me tell you, that navigating the Goron dungeon just looks like the biggest hassle I've ever seen in my entire life. Yeah, we got them rings on our fingers. It looks like the biggest hassle of all time. Nice!
Oh,
Man, if only real life pollution could work like that. This is not a game for children. It's a game for young adults. Okay? It's a game for young adults. Very different.
Whoa.
Welcome back. The sludge vanished. Thanks to my courage, the inhabitants are safe once again. Thank you, hero. As for you, Sidon, Link certainly played a key role. Your own efforts were nothing short of magnificent. I've always believed in you. Oh, we're passing the throne. Sidon, my son, it's time to ascend it as the new king. Take Yona's hand. Oh, wow. Is he blushing? I will not let you down. That's the spirit, my boy. Nice. Very, very nice. I'm feeling pretty good, you guys. Silence, everyone. Oh, a coronation? Aw. I hereby inherit this crown from my father, the exalted Dorephan. From now on, I shall be king of the Zora. I ask that you also open your hearts to my beloved Queen Yona. The sludge threatens us no more. We could not have achieved this without our dear King Sidon. So proud and very grateful to count myself among the domain. Right you are, my love. So long as the darkness lurks in the depths of Hyrule, the peace we have fought so hard could vanish like a bubble on a needle. Lend Link your strength! Woo! Okay. We've got some options, gang. We could try to go to... We could go to the Gerudos. We could try to unlock that. We could try to beat the Gorons. Saw a vision of that woman, the Sage of Time. That'd have been the real Princess Zelda. She has journeyed to the bygone era of my ancient ancestor. We need to know more. Yeah, I wonder... So Zelda went back in time and there's an evil one and... Yeah, an evil doppelganger. Aw, look at that. Look at that smile. Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity takes place 100 years before Breath of the Wild. Look at that, we did it. That feels pretty good. Which carries the greater risk of death? Yeah, what are we thinking? We could take on the Gerudo. We could try to go to the Gerudo. We could do the Goron. It's about to be too hot. A desert or a volcano. Yes. Alternatively, what if we try doing some more Great Fairy stuff? That's not the worst idea, is it? Find some more stables. I know most of these things are in the south. Which kind of makes me think maybe this area could be interesting to explore, even though there's not really a shrine near it. Is that a saying desert or dessert? It's probably saying dessert. Dessert does sound fun. Do I have any clothing? I have flame guard, but I don't have like sweat guard. Brutosaurus! Demi's in a relationship with Zelda? No, I'm not. Link is though. Link is boyfriend and girlfriend, that's for sure. How are you, Berta? How have you been? I want you to know that I've been considering playing Phasmophobia on Halloween. And I know how much you love Phasmophobia. I had to let you know that. And Protoss is here too. Nice. There's probably going to be heat stuff in the Gerudo area. The desert is more difficult of the two. At least the foes are way more annoying. Hey there, Protoss. That's going well. We just beat the Zora, so we're 2 out of 4 temples. Which is pretty nice. You're also going to play Phaz on Halloween. Ooh. Maybe we should play together. That sounds pretty fun. I might get a little squad. This whole temple's a vibe, though. I love the music of the Gerudo Valley in Ocarina. Just like generally. What is that side on? I can probably only pick one of them, right? I can summon his avatar. I think Tulin is going to be better. Or are they both? Are they both hanging here? No. How do I choose which one I want? Recall, map, ascend. Really? You can have the whole posse? Oh, wow. Oh, you can have the whole... Wow. Okay. That is actually that's a meaningful power-up. That is so much more meaningful than a heart container. Having a full-on party member? Wow. Is that right, Taki? No laptop Phasma for you? Wow. Day 12 of Zelda. That sounds kind of serious, just saying. You think 12 days of a relationship is serious? To me, 12 years is like, or 12 days is like, 12 years may as well have been you just met that person. I've never connected with someone that fast in 12 days. I don't know. Maybe that says a lot about me, though. I am single, so I guess that says a lot, doesn't it? What is this? Wait, what? What happened to my map? There's some, like, disturbances going on. Oh, it's the, it must be the desert storm. Wow. Purchased an item on eBay. Nice. Oh, they just sent it out today. Wow. 10 days later. Yikes. Speaking of eBay. Wait. Speaking of eBay. Actually, today I was a little late because I put up a whole bunch of stuff on eBay. And gang, I'm being really aggressive. I know I keep saying that, but it's true. If you think there are cool Mega Man collectibles or Pokemon cards or whatever that you think you're on the hunt for, you let me know, because I've got cool stuff and I got rare stuff too. And I would love, I would love to be better about that. Can I even escape this area? Okay, I could warp out of here if I wanted to. Yeah, did you see that, Cha, the 4.5 bucks? Okay, I don't know again. This like storm is pretty scary. I don't know about this storm, you guys. If I can't see my Sheikah Slate. Yeah, PSA 10's that. Yes, I have some cool graded cards, no doubt. And I go cheaper on eBay too if you guys ever DM me. So if you ever see a price and you're like, oh, like that's like a little too high, you let me know. I can obviously do PayPal stuff outside of it. Can I tell you guys something too? I have been thinking of opening up a very expensive Pokemon card box. But I don't know, I feel like I gotta hype it up somehow first. And I hope you guys know, I have like so much sealed stuff. I've been meaning to do like once or twice a month of just opening up Pokemon cards. Because like, I have so much product. And I probably should sell it, but I think it'd be more fun if I didn't sell it and I just sold the singles, you know? Way later is officially next month. Don't worry. Don't worry, Zeta. You want me to hold on to the... Did you want me to hold on to the other stuff too? I know you have your... Is that what you mean when you're talking about it? Because I'm super happy to hold on to it. Waiting for 151 booster bundles. Honestly, SW, if you ever need 151 Elite Trainer boxes, or the premium ones, there's a local spot near me that sells them for 95, which I think is that's a very good price for those Mew ones. So I don't know what the shipping would look like, but, you know, if anyone ever wants the Mew ones, you let me know. Hold on to everything, you got it. I don't think they're the Pokemon Center ones. Maybe they are. They're the Mew ones. Are those Pokemon Center only? They're the Mew ones? Yeah, not ETBs. ETBs are Snorlax. ETBs are Snorlax, right? Hey! Good evening to you, Gene. Yeah, it's the... I'm pretty sure... I'm like 90% positive it's the Ultra Premium. What's the Pokemon Center ETB? Is there a different one? You have one already? Yeah, my thought was just like, it's still a decent rate for packs. Obviously not the best rate, because you're paying for like, all the other stuff, but... Fire Emblem box links to Link, lot 16? Did I put in the wrong, maybe I didn't put the right, hold on, I'm gonna look at that real quick. Maybe I didn't put the right, what's it called? Pictures? If I change it fast, it won't be an issue. But eBay's pretty bad if you, like, don't fix it fast. Sometimes you get stuck. Let me see. Looks like it should be good, Famous. I don't see any issues. With, yeah, Shamrocks are the same thing. Okay, I feel like around here there's gotta be some folks we can speak to. Interesting. Do you have any Japanese 3DS games? Many! Do you collect them, Protoss? In fact, I've got some cool Monster Hunter stuff. Yeah, shoot me a DM, Protoss. Ask me about my Japanese 3DS stuff. In fact, once again, I have a lot of DS consoles and 3DS consoles too. So if anyone's ever looking for that stuff in particular, you let me know. Okay, I feel like the Bazaar might talk about the Sandstorm. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's a Geocliffe! Oh, but I did that too already, didn't I? Okay, never mind. Makes you wonder if we can just bypass the Sandstorm. Like if I feel like when else am I gonna drink stamina stuff? Then again, I haven't actually talked to any of the people. Do you want a Mega Man plush, Shadow Shamrock? Is that what you're saying? I have some Mega Man plush, actually. What is this? Ooh, I messed up. Okay, I hope that counts. Oh, let's see what Shamrock found. Oh, wow. That, like... that looks unofficial. I don't actually know. That's the funniest thing I've ever seen. It probably isn't unofficial, but man, look at that thing. I kind of want it. It's so derpy. Another voice. Do you have a 3DS stylus? I do. Everyone, shoot me a DM if you're looking for anything. DS related, Pokemon card related, Pokemon collection related, battle chips, Mega Man stuff. Like, I wish I could just take a camera right now and show you my open closet, because holy cow. I've got stuff. And I need less stuff. I've got to stop being a hoarder. I have to stop being a hoarder. Your voice is coming from the wells. The beautiful Gerudo were slain by monsters. Be years for 1441. He is definitely the funniest looking Mega Man I've ever seen in my entire life. Which is really saying something. He looks absolutely hysterical. This is very spooky. I wonder, is my map good? My map is no longer an issue either. Nearby above. I do collect intensely. We show more March, but you know, if you ever go down it, it's gonna get ugly. That's fair, SW. Also, I will say this too. This is not... This kind of goes against what I was just saying in terms of having less stuff. But I also do trades. I'm also very happy to do trades. I like, especially if I'm trading for smaller things. Because space is important, but... I've gone missing. A sand shroud, the worst sandstorm in recent area, has hit us. We're ambushed by Gibdos. I couldn't call lightning. Fortifications are strong. They can't break through. We got a good source of water. We should cover up the hole. The ruins to the north aren't far. Lady Urbosa, if only we were here. Yes, handheld games, exactly, right? That's, I can relate to that, Shamrock. And actually, I love handheld games. You guys, I think I've said this before, but I collect DS games. I love, like, just OG DS is my favorite system. Even more so than the 3DS and all that. I really like collecting for the DS. Interesting. Is it still up? We're gonna be really scaling for a while if we're not careful. You got the copy of Solid Robo. Wow. I think that is the #1 most expensive DS game, last I checked. At least in North America. And it looks fun too. It does. That's the killer part. It's not like one of those like rare dumb games. Firebird, you have the DS Lite, and you're shocked your Mario 64 hasn't exploded yet. Yes, Mario 64 is a fun one on the DS. Although the controls are not as good as the N64. That is for sure. You have a sealed one? Oh my gosh, wow. Well, I would never ask you for that, because I'm sure that's a prized point of your collection. But man, I would salivate if I could ever do a trade with someone for something like that. Although, truthfully, I actually don't care about sealed as much, because I like to open it and look at the case and play it. Hey, Mega Man, you came back from your storage locker, found a whole bunch of Nintendo hardware. Whoa, that's cool. This is so funny, we've just been talking about trades and stuff. Very light. Also, I want you to know, I'll be shipping your stuff on Monday. Mega Mage. Figuring out how to get that binder to you was a little tricky because it's so big. But I figured out a good box for it, so just so you know. Well, see, that's the thing, you guys. I have some rare Pokemon booster boxes. And like more, and like not so rare stuff. I have like modern stuff too, but now I don't have it at my house. I have it in like a special area because it's like pretty crazy. Oh, it's a fan. I gotta pick up the fan. There we go. Gonna find a key, I bet. Yeah, seal stuff is like, we're just paying more money for what we're gonna do. And to me, grading video games, look, no offense to people who like it, to me, they just look really ugly. They look really ugly, and it's like, I want to play my game. I don't want it to be in a box forever. Or like, you grade your cards and your comics, I get that, because the cover art is beautiful. You know, the card itself is beautiful. It looks nice and professional and clean. But graded video games look so ugly. I hate the boxing on them. Absolutely hate them. I think they're just, ugh. That's just me, though. That's my own opinion. My shield is looking naked. Oh, should I have a fan shield? Wait, that's a good tip. I never even thought about a fan shield. Back in 2015, you bought a bunch of sealants. Oh my gosh. Wow, did we just one-shot him? Get rocked, nerd. Okay, a fan shield is pretty cool. Oh, good night, Taki. Wow. Oh gosh, yeah. Time has passed. That's right, we got him deleted. Right? That's exactly it, Firebird. How dare you? Plus, I want to play it too. Like, let's be real. Many comics, the cover is probably the best part of many comics. Okay? That's probably, like, I think many comic fans are very happy just collecting the actual cover of their stuff. Same thing with cards. Unless you're playing with it in your deck, you want to look at that beautiful art. Totally get it. Okay, maybe I have to... Interesting. What even is that? I sure do have a Discord. Would someone be a dear and link it to our friend Firebird? What is this? I don't understand what this is. I would think it'd be Zoanite, but... What's this temple called? It's called, Buried Light. So it's like it's a reflector. Is the sunlight the only thing up there? Where is the light, though? Is it back over here? What is it all, Mega Mage? What is some of that stuff? Yeah, share your DS games. I love that. I don't understand where the light is. Unless I have to hit it to make light turn on, but Oh, I see it now. Black and... I'm sorry. I see it now. BN3, white and blue. Oh, wow. Your old game, silver GameCube with a Game Boy player, 15-year-old memory card. Yo, and a Wavebird. Oh my gosh, wow. And a Micro! Can I tell you something? I've never owned a Game Boy Micro. I've never owned a Game Boy Micro. They've always, literally at every point in my life when I've thought about getting one, I always think they're too expensive. Go figure. And they'll never, you know what I mean? They'll always be too expensive. That's like me and old Charizard cards. It's like... They're never not expensive. You just gotta take the plunge at some point. They're awesome. I know they are awesome. They really are. They feel so nice, too. Oh, hold up. There's something over here? I don't know what that guy wants from me. Oh, hold up. We can do some ascending tactics. What's the archetype, Zeta, and what's the strategy? One of your favorite pieces is a Pikachu Game Boy Light. Nice, SW. Same. I know that's one of those things you would probably hold on to forever. I'm very jealous, though. Oh. Get rocked. I should really try to get more Korok seeds too, huh? You get heroes and punch them hard with a big monster. That does sound fun. That sounds like a to me that sounds like a stompy green deck in Magic. That's like the equivalent to me. It would be like a mid-range beatdown kind of deck. I don't know. Opera can't open what? My Discord link? Oh no, Club Scupbot lost a sub. Bummer. I'll have to. I see that he's not dropping his emotes anymore. Little punk. Let's go ahead and pick him up. Now we got light. Any mirror shield tactics? It's like, what am I doing with the light? That's the big question. What am I doing with the light? I mean, I know there's that second light, so I can do some deflecting tactics. So let's try, like, something like this. Your boss was an old Nintendo hotline consoler. He got rid of all his old goodies. Nice! Oh, that's so cool. I wish I've never played a single Dragon Quest game. I would really like to, I'd really like to take the plunge one of these days. They seem like a lot more lighthearted than like Final Fantasy. They seem like they're maybe like a little more pure-hearted, earnest kind of fun. Is that does that sound right? Is that I wonder if I'm thinking too much about it. I don't understand what I'm supposed to shine. I get that I have a light. Traditional turn-based JRPG. Well, that and Persona, right? Unless you don't think of Persona as traditional. Like a fairy tale bedtime story. That's a good way to put it. And you got, of course, you got Toriyama designs. That's always fun. Okay, it's that, huh? It must be this. Dragon Quest 12. Okay, why are we nervous and what's the thought? Because I've heard 11 is really good. 11 is probably the first one I would try, unless I were to play them in chronological order. Is that it? No? Darn, I really thought that was it. Man, what am I supposed to do with this light? I feel really silly. It's really not that, huh? Because as far as I can tell, I can't even really escape from this area. Oh, I guess there's some ascend tactics. Okay, I guess I could. Okay. Okay. So... And I guess that gate is the only way through it. Maybe not the only way, but we should go back down, I think. Stores a full narrative arc, but it's presented in individual chapters. Oh, they'll be changed the battle style and be darker. Are we talking about 11 or 12 when we're talking about the narrative arcs, too? Let's do an angle. Let's see if we can angle it. I'd love 11. Why do you think that? What is it about me and 11? Not that I doubt you. I'm just curious why I'm just curious why that would be the case. It does seem really good, and like from what I can tell, it just seems like it's just good, colorful fun. Is that too high? Yeah, I guess it's too high. Ooh, it might not be too high though if I use Ultra Hand. Is that it? Oh, that took me forever. Dragon Quest 3 getting a remake. Was 3 on the NES, I wonder? Thanks, gang. Thanks, gang. Man, I'm thinking about that derpy little Mega Man. I do not need another plushie in my life, but he's just the funniest thing I've ever seen. Resting on the Game Boy Color. And is it the same story? Is it like the same game? Oh, is it? Must be hot. Too hot to handle here in the Gerudo. Where can I buy some hot clothing? Or cool clothing, rather. Hey, we got him funny! The Noble Canteen. I guess everyone's fled, huh? Unfunny, those were some cool images you found last night. This reminds me of Agrabah from KH1. Yeah, it does feel really unnerving, doesn't it? Like the lighting, the music. Check my local JCPenney. I'm a Goodwill kind of guy. I'm not gonna lie. Which probably shows. I'm pretty curious, though. I guess if I knew more about Dragon Quest, I'd probably be more excited. As of now, I hear that I'm like, oh, that's cool. I don't know much more to say, unfortunately. One of these days, I'll play through all the Dragon Quest, though. That'd be a fun series. Though I should probably play through all the Final Fantasies first, just to, like, get prep for 7 and all. Because I should probably beat the original 7 before playing Rebirth. That's like my guess. I do love RPGs. I do. And you know what it is? I used to really, really love RPGs. And between you and me, I have found a lot of modern RPGs to be kind of on the cringier side. So I feel like Dragon Quest is a good, like, antidote to that. I feel like Dragon Quest, from what I've seen, they aren't, like, super crazy fan servicey type of characters. You know, seems like it's, like, a little more on the cute side. A little, like you guys said, fairy tale fantasy. Uh-oh. Okay, no. Sounds like there's some fan service in my future. Puff puff. Look, I'm not saying, look, let me take it back. I'm not saying you can't have fan service. Obviously some of my favorite games like Persona's got a lot, you know. I'm not saying you can't have fan service. I'm just saying I don't want to see a full-on party member who's just like, you know, well endowed. You know, like I don't maybe it's like I don't even know how to describe it. Cause like there are some games, right? Like Fire Emblem Fates, like Camilla is a very fan servicey character, but I actually didn't mind her. I felt like she kind of fit in. She wasn't that crazy. Okay. I felt like she wasn't that crazy. But like, let me give you an example. And what I'm probably gonna ruffle some feathers here. I'm sure I am, but this is just my opinion. I haven't even played the game. This is just me looking at it and judging it without playing it. Xenoblade 2. I look at some of those characters and I'm like, who is that? Why do they look like that? Like, what is going on here? They're like, you know what I mean? I think I'm becoming an old man. Okay, and I've heard the Xenoblade games are really good. I've heard they're really good. But some characters I look at and I'm like, really? I'm like, really? Like, is that what we're up to? So I think sometimes maybe I just think of that as the poster child nowadays, but I don't know. I don't mind a little fan service here and there, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Oh gosh. Oh, yeah, Dragon Quest is never that bad. That's good. That means not know about Dragon Quest heroines? I don't know. I don't know about Dragon Quest heroines. This is true. Once again, I don't necessarily mind. I want to go on the record and say it. Yeah, and I feel like Toriyama fan service is not that bad. Like, what is the worst fan service Toriyama's ever done? Like, I can't even think. I honestly can't even think of a bad example of someone where I was like, that's a little risque. I honestly can't. Like, what? Android 18? Like, fully clothed? Like, I don't know. Honestly, if anything, you would say male fan service. You would say lots of shirtless dudes. Some wretched stuff with Bulma in the OG series. Oh, that's fair. That is fair. Yeah, it feels like the longer Dragon Ball's gone on, Bulma has become less of like a thirsty Toriyama vessel. Launch and Bulma had some scenes in the OG. Okay. But even then, like, it's not like the very nature of their design is like fan service, you know? Like, fine, you want to sneak in a pervy little beach scene, like, whatever, go for it. Like, you know, I'm not gonna be that mean about that, but if your entire character design is like fan service, it's like, it gets a little old. Reach the shelter, or the entrance. I cannot allow any voes. You never heard that word. Vo means man in Gerudo. Custom that we follow. Young Gerudo are not allowed to interact with Vo. A Vo wandered in here. Nothing to worry about. He's very short and can't even reach the peepholes. He's out of sight and you won't be able to see him. A unique situation. As long as you keep out of the shelter, I'll overlook your presence in the town. So am I supposed to look in the peepholes? Is that what the idea of this is? Are we literally on a fan service? Wait. This is so ironic given what we've been talking about. What are they doing? Just like passing bottles to each other? Also, I love that this guard is like so... I hope the water's current carried my letters. May they find the vow I am destined to fall for. Connected to wells on the surface. It's not a garbage dump. Rude, I'm not throwing trash away. These are letters. Letters to the vow of my dreams. All good, Firebird. All good.
Oh. Oh.
Am I supposed to dress like a female then? Is that what it is? Am I supposed to dress not like a vow? You had to in the first game. That's funny. I guess I could like warp around, couldn't I? In fact, maybe we can ascend. Let's go. Oh, catch you later, Pig Knight. Ooh. Is this actually helpful? Gerudo closed from the first game. Wow, that's so funny. That's how Link's supposed to dress in the first game? Wow. The statue was askew. Oh, you're right! I did not notice that. Look at you guys with the good eyes.
No.
A vow! There's a vow here! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, okay. No stealth for me. Whole quest to find female clothes to go sneak into town. Vow are not permitted to be here. You must leave at once.
Oh.
Hold on. Boliara. Spent some time, swordsman. It's alright. This one has the chief's permission to enter. Spread the word. Let everyone know this is the case. For you to come all this way enduring the strange storm, you must have important news to share. The Prince of Hyrule is still missing. Still, swordsman, I mean Link, I'm impressed you made it here. The Sand Shroud settled on us some time ago. A swarm of monsters called the Gibdo appeared. They made their way into town. As someone charged with protecting it, I'm ashamed of the situation. Now's not a good time. Visit the ruins to the north. Was that Jelly? Oh, it's a shop. Everyone's freaking out about a vow.
Saba.
Sava. Archaeologist. What did they say? The 7 heroines. Or here, yeah. Heroines, I guess. Or maybe they are heroines. An 8th channels and guides the power of the 7. Oh, they are heroines because they're female. Many debates and disagreements around these. Wow. Certain rabble-rousing contrarians even claim there were not 7 but 1 or 8. I found the other 4. Who knows what I might learn about them? Nothing like them on the surface. They must be underground. Even a picture would serve her Okay, that's kind of fun. Any fire? Any armor, you guys? I would like some armor. That's not going to be super hot. Where did the owner go? You're the chief's guest. So this is a Vo. His ears look to be about in the circumference of his neck. Interesting. The first Vo I've ever seen. Why was I doing that? Because I made accessories. My name's Kara. I haven't had many opportunities to make accessories. Accessories? Toruma Dunes. Molduga Territory.
Oh.
You're a bit short.
Oh.
What should I get rid of, you guys? That's okay. Separate also ties in, yeah. Buy before you touch. I love him just running around following me. Link is kind of short, huh? He's a little shorty.
Oh.
Don't take it personally.
Oh.
She's in the ruins to the north.
Oh.
Strange monsters. The spears have little effect. Ooh, that looks breakable. I don't know that I should. Okay, interesting, interesting. What is that? Is it one of those, one of the stelae? Should I take a picture of it? Wait, Link is 5'6"? And they think that he's... Wow. And they think that he's short. Poor guy. I guess he is short. 5'6", I guess, is kind of short. What's the deal with this? Am I supposed to take pictures of these two? I like Amazonians a lot. They're pretty cool. That's some fun mythology. Alright, I guess we're just gonna go to the north then? I did find one of them in her own area. They protect the Gerudo with the powers of heart, skill, fortitude, wisdom, flight, mobility, and compassion. I have nothing more to show you, unfortunately. Amber earrings. Wait, is that defense? Their earrings made of amber. Increases defense.
Oh.
Wait, I don't get it. These are actual accessories? But it makes my defense lower? I guess I'm already wearing something? Like, am I... Oh, it's my... Oh, there must be my headpiece. It must be... This must be my headpiece. Okay. Interesting. Cold resistance. Ooh, heat resistance. I probably want at least some heat resistance. Kind of expensive, though. Geez, 1,400? I should probably still get it, though. Yikes. That's expensive. Yeah, don't they seem expensive? Though, if you really think about it, in this game, like, even though it doesn't seem like he's gone, even though it doesn't seem like it, there really are a lot of rupees in the game, because they're always dropping materials for you that you could sell. So even though I feel broke a lot of the time, I guess it's not actually necessarily the case. If I really were to sell all my stuff... The problem is I just don't know what's valuable. And that's why doing more Great Fairy quests is not a bad idea. Duping items, really? That's interesting. Yeah, I had heard about something that got patched out, but I guess that's not the case. I guess there is more. You can teach me in 5 minutes. I'll be honest, with, now that people have kind of bet with me, like that I could or couldn't beat the game in 70 deaths, I kind of feel like I shouldn't be trying to be cheesing it. If that makes sense. Like, normally I would have been down. I think normally I would have been down. But I feel like now that people have potentially gifting subs on the line, I shouldn't be trying to cheat. Oh, it's cold. It is so funny how much... Whoa. It is so funny to me how much cold stuff there is in this game. That's right, the desert gets super cold at night. It's like it's either burning hot or super cold. Wow. What a place to live. We're okay to go through all the toy robos. We're okay to destroying the toy robos for all timelines to be free. I know you did. You really did. You really did try to tell me. Come on, my friends. Attack him. Nice. Look at me in the squad. Yeah, honestly, having a permanent party member, like, it's so worthwhile to do these dungeons. That's kind of scary. I still don't know the trick to these guys yet. Maybe, what ice? Whoa, okay, we shocked him. Oh, it's like when they go into the hard mode. Sidon, do you plan on attacking these guys, or? Gibdo bone. Breaks easily. Okay. That didn't do much. Right. Sub 100. Who was someone, but someone did 70. Who was it? I wrote it down. I have to, I gotta double check it, but... I wonder if it's really worth killing him. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you just gotta get him out of hard mode. I got a lot of ice fruits, so. Nice! Yeah, 10 for sub 70, yes. I'm gonna double check it again. Probably not right now, but... What's the pain train? Is the pain train the devil's toe? I'm telling you, gang. I'm feeling... Swap those goals. You're just a good person. You're just a good person. Alright. Oh, whoops. Wrong way. Is this not working? Interesting. I would have thought that would work. Is that something I can break? It is not. Oh! See ya, Bubble. Did I miss Shattered Shamrock? Is that what happened? Did I miss? Oh, Zeta was close. Okay, sorry. Wouldn't you call it Toa Pain Train? I would. I would. I would definitely call it the Pain Train. I guess I could ascend. Let's see what happens. Nah. Very interesting, though. That's so suspicious. I just don't have, like... I don't have anything to say about that. They remind me of the enemies in Ocarina. Is that what we're talking about? Is that what Redeads are? Arita's the one in Ocarina. Those things scare me, by the way. I love the way that the camera pauses. The lore of the Gibdo is a long time ago in Skyward Sword, they locked people in prisons for crimes. Many years, their bodies came back to life. Oh, wow. Face a monster or face death. See, considering they give you a bomb flower. Man, I thought I was on the money with that, but... I guess not. You little fish. Scream and freeze in place, exactly. Yeah, oh no, they're scary. It's so funny. See, that's why I have like a favorable impression of them. I mean, they're obviously frightening, but I think it's just cool. I don't know. There's just something really cool about it. Like the way that the Zelda designers thought of like increasing the horror. That's cool about the Gibdo. I really need to play Skyward Sword. So what was the deal with this cave? I don't, I really don't fully know. Like, I've tried blowing this off. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, but I can't really get a good angle at it. I had the exact same thought though, Shamrock. Ew, kind of tough. Oh, it could have been Twilight Princess. Okay, let's see. The fact that they give you a bomb flower... Man. No, I guess not, huh? Well, I got nothing, you guys. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna leave. I don't know. I tried using a fan. I've tried blowing off the dust. Oh, look 'em. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so maybe they're just for ascending. Oh wow, that actually hit me. That's so funny. Ugh. Well, I guess that was it. Bright Bloom seeds are that good? I don't know. Bright Bloom seems... Oh, am I even going the right way? They're just like... live in the depths for a while. I wonder how much better the big ones are. But they're just like so... They're so bountiful. There's so many little ones. I don't know. I guess I just look at them and I'm like, how much better could this be? Massively better. Alright, time for a new hero. Back off, Vo. Oh, she's cool.
Missed again. Can't hit my mark. Won't do anyone any good. It's you. This changes things. I didn't expect to see you here.
Chief of the Gerudo, Riju.
But then, you always show up in unusual times.
Is she way taller? Was she a small girl in the other game?
Oh.
Rose up in the sky, Zelda vanished, now I'm here looking for clues. Zelda's a dear friend to me as well. I love her headpiece. The desert is even more difficult to cross than usual. It appeared at the same time as that event, blanketed our whole desert. Swarms of monsters we'd never seen began attacking, called the Gibdos. I'm practicing striking that enemy. It's unrefined, I only recently discovered it. I want to master it. Yes! Can use your arrows to help me aim it. Ah. Nice.
Ooh.
There we go. Now let's try something a little trickier. Short King. Aim for those dummies. Maybe we can hit them all with a single strike. Aim for the area around the middle. Farther away, the longer it will take for me to build up the enemy to hit it. Did my, I feel like my arrow fell, didn't it? Okay, maybe not. This is cool. So maybe like... That didn't seem to work. Maybe I should like climb up. Wow, this is like Persona 4 Midnight Channel. This is very yellow. Nice. Okay, we don't stand a chance against this power.
Oh?
Yeah, she's cool. I like her a lot. She grew 2 feet to assert her dominance. Doesn't sound like any noise. You heard it too, right? Whoops. Received word that a swarm are attacking the bazaar. I wonder if I can warp over to the bazaar. Ooh. Hydromelons. Those look nice. I like how fast it is, yeah. Firebird, have I ever asked you what your all-time favorite series are? Is it Zelda, I wonder? Are those your favorite games? Alright, where's the bazaar? I think it's like... near here? I think this is where... I think we went from the shrine to here. I'm like pretty sure. Here we are. Here we are. Yeah. Go Chief. Oh, she's so cool. I like her a lot. Gonna wipe out all the Gibdos at once. Link, don't let me down. Look at that. I hope that didn't attack our ally. We've got bones. Where are the Gibdos? Did we clear them all? Oh, there's more. Okay. Yeah. Get rocked, Gibdos. Where are they spawning from? Oh, okay. What a good chief. She knows how to make it dodge her friends. Ooh. Let's aim at it, huh? Oh, it's like a big mushroom. Ugh. Oh, I wonder if they come from the depths. Ooh. No? Nice. So now we can... Now we can get the rest of them. Yeah, it makes sense to actually aim at them. Well, it was cool. So some of them I did on purpose for the AoE stuff, but... But yeah, that's pretty good. Wow, she would be so good to have as a partner. If she made all my arrows have lightning, air, like, what's the word? AoE, area of effect damage. Wow. This is cool. I love all the Gerudo areas. They just have the coolest vibe. Sculpt spell. What is sculpt spell?
It's
like,
well done holding the line until we were able to get here. Now that we know the Gibdos are susceptible to lightning, this gives us a major advantage.
Ah, can't attack. Yeah, they can't do it.
Is that Zelda?
Got it. Yeah, it doesn't hit your enemy, or doesn't hit your allies. Nice. Zelda.
That's bad. Real bad. Gerudo Town is in danger.
Why are all the Zelda tribes so likable? They're all so cool.
She was heading directly toward those tornadoes. And if more Gibdos are hiding in the storm... Ulyara, we need to get back now. Link, we're going on ahead. I'll meet you in town.
Did she freak out in Breath of the Wild when she saw Vo for the first time? Did Riju freak out? She was like, oh my gosh, Vo.
Hi.
Mixed up my language there. Vada and Sava. The higher you go, the thinner it gets, so Rito can soar above it. Updraft. Yeah, I was able to fly over it too with that tower, which was cool. She saw Link before. TTRPG, no kidding. I wonder what that gear is for. That's cool that, yeah, it makes sense that there's a... Oh, it's getting hot, huh? Where did she say she would meet me? Maybe if I keep climbing, my compass won't be so bad. Gerudo's Spear. Maybe the town, she said. Okay. Let's head back to the town. Always nice to have a little warp. This game is so generous. I guess Breath of the Wild was too, but man, I love the nice warping. Very, very nice warping. What would the name be? Ooh, wrong way. Is it this one? Going everywhere but the place I need to go. Okay, time to just look at the mini-map. There we go. You'll let me through, right?
Oh.
Cool. Oh, is she not here? These little kids are so funny. Why are you special? For young Vi, speaking with a Vo will only invite misfortune. She's closing her eyes. She's closing her eyes. That's so funny. That would be cool. I was kind of hoping we would get a, I was hoping we'd get like a cool Ganondorf as a hero temporarily thing. I feel like we're overdue for like Ganondorf working with Link.
Oh.
Look, Link. Gibdo Hive. Not just one hive. There are 3 to deal with.
Oh.
The hives are durable, but when they open and release the Gibdos, they're vulnerable. When they launch the attack, that's when we strike. Some ancestors.
Come. Come. To where I am.
It's a good... I like that theory, Shamrock. The longer it goes, the more it degrades. So protecting Gerudo Town. The Vos and the Vi. It's fun that certain, Saw Zeldin near the bazaar. Prepare to fight. Time to organize the soldiers. Let's go. What's the plan? Yeah, cool title. Captain Teak.
Oh.
In charge of materials. Gibdos do not fall easily. Fire attacks and lightning seem to be effective. Okay, let's do it. Unless I was supposed to talk to them. Maybe I was supposed to talk to them first and build up some bulwarks or something. Link. Curious about the voice. Oh, there we go. Alright, Gibdos, let's go. Kind of some tower defense, huh? Ooh, several of them. It's okay, we have lightning AoEs, you guys. Stay strong. She is so cool. Yeah. Prepare for battle.
Oh.
Oh no, your traps despawn. Bummer.
Monsters have appeared outside town. Shore up the defenses at the gate.
Well, guess that's just how it is. They live in
Enemies have
sand.
emerged from the hive at the east gate. Stop
Wait,
them.
that's so true. Okay, I think they can handle that Gibdo. Has she caught up?
Enemies are pouring out of the hive near the north gate too. Take them out. Yes! That hive is out of action.
Ooh, was I too close to that? Also, I should get my other armor, my other shields up.
Enemies from the hive near the west gate. Let's hit it with lightning.
Escape, let's go. I hope this is right. Hey, Justin! Now's not the time to pick up pots, Link.
Flying enemies from the hive. Enemies have been spotted inside town. Did they break through the gate?
Uh-oh. Well.
Flying another hive down.
Okay, I hope that the Gerudo women can take care of these guys. They got like some phalanx formations.
Enemies are nearing the center of town. Prepare to attack. The enemy, eliminate every enemy you see. We're the last line of defense.
Alright, let's go to the west now. Hold ZL, then hit X to jump, and then A. Whoa! I'm shield saving! Okay, wow, wait, that's way easier than I thought it would be. Okay, Gibdo, I'm just gonna ignore you for now because I wanna take on that last spawn point. Unless is this gonna ruin me?
That's the last of the hive. All we have
Nice.
to do now is clear out the rest of the Gibdos.
Yikes, look at him go. Rager's under attack, uh-oh. Are you guys gonna help? Reiju, where are you? Reiju, where are you? Uh-oh. Oh no, 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 no.
I'm sorry.
Wow, that's a death. Ugh. I was too gung-ho. I was too gung-ho. Should have played a little cooler. It's annoying. Though I didn't really prep again. I probably should have prepped again. Reiju, you gotta defend yourself, funny.
Monsters have appeared outside town. Shore up the defenses at the gate.
Let's do it. Never seen the animation. You're welcome.
Enemies have emerged from the hive at the east gate. Stop them.
And the east gate too, okay. Shield surfing, is that faster movement than not? I wonder.
Enemies are pouring out of the hive near the north gate too. Take them out.
Come on, no. Ugh. This is worse than the one before, let me tell you.
Enemies from the hive near the west gate. Let's hit it with lightning.
Come on, come on, come on. Okay, the west and the east are interesting.
Flying enemies from the hive at the east gate. Enemies have been spotted inside town. Did they break through the gates?
Alright, where are they at? Wait, really, where are they at?
Flying enemies are nearing the center of town. Prepare to attack.
Okay. This is pretty bad, because I can't just, like... I can't just heal myself.
Won't stop coming until we wipe out all the hives.
Yes, yes. Thank you, Reiju.
Another hive.
Nice. Alright, now we'll clear up these ones.
Eliminate every enemy you see for the last line of defense.
Oh no, Reiju's under attack. No, 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 no. Which way's better? Oh no. He's bad. She's gonna die again, isn't she? I hope that got him. Did that help her? She's here, right? Okay. The last one's on the west? Hey, I picked... I picked Alaminame? Alaminame? Hello? Hey, this mission uses up so many keys. Oh, key size is a great idea for this, actually. You can use some of my own electric weapons, too. I like all these ideas. It's really just all about the east now, right? That's true, though. I should probably not be wasting the lightning so much. Oh, I gotta wait for it to spawn again. Ooh!
That's the last of them.
Got him!
All we have to do now is clear out the rest of the Gibdos.
Okay. Are we good? Seems like there's some in the center. She's got a decent amount of life still. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay. Time to guard the chief. How many are left? I feel like we're pretty good. You got so turned around on this part for like a dunce. Sword in the left, spears. And cannons. So you actually could prepare the town ahead of time. I feel like I pretty much did it though. In fact, maybe I should just be waiting to guard Reiju. Nice, we did it. Woo! Okay, nice to meet you picked. I'm sorry, I can't tell. Your name is clearly spelling something, but I'm not able to think of it at the moment. Nice to meet you, I picked. Ooh, we did it. I didn't add any of the blockades. No, I didn't add any blockades. I suspect the Gibdo will threat. So I guess I did that on hard mode, huh? Maybe they're connected to the Sand Shroud. The mural in the underground shelter.
Oh.
In the courtyard. The mural in the shelter. Are these the spoils they're talking about? Just like random Gibdo parts? I mean, I'll take them. Any more random? Time to get our spoils, I guess. Kyle, you did not pick a lame name. What are you talking about? I love your name. Oh, wait, that's our friend's name. He picked a lame name. You know what? He did pick a lame name, but only because he didn't put any capital letters. Sorry to call you out. Because if you see, like, on Twitch, like, for example, my name, DemiDRMC, like, if I type in hi, you can see the caps. But yeah. But maybe that's part of the lame name. Maybe that's like a meta joke. That could be a very meta joke. It's a lame name and it's spelled confusingly. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead. She said she's in the town? She's in the outskirts of town, I guess? The beginning of your name is cool and then it has a stroke. Yeah, what is the story with your name? You read edamame. Is that a blood moon? Uh-oh. Let's see. Why don't we come back up this way? Yeah, we gotta go this way. She's in that area. Yeah, Chaos, yeah. Keyboard spammed. What about Firebird spelled with like a 1 or an exclamation mark? Would you ever do that? Would you ever change your name to something like that? Took you a few seconds of staring to get at it, yeah. I feel bad, we're just like calling out this name. It's nice to meet you, man. I'm sorry. Okay, oh, in the underground shelter, of course. Underground shelter. Ooh. Gibdo guts. Oh, is this all for me?
Ooh.
Solid. I wonder what the Gibdo guts. I wonder if there's any armor that could use it. That'd be kind of nice, huh? Axe, how's your day been? As well as everyone else. Anyone have any Halloween parties they're going to? Maybe like tomorrow? If not today. I used to be cool about Halloween parties. I'm not hosting anything this year though, unfortunately.
Hey.
I probably should. I should probably host something. Maybe the week after. Eat the guts. Ooh, can I just sleep on a bed? Avo, no way. Sound the alarm. Oh, your sister's birthday, how nice. Spa plan. Ooh, a boost of energy. Yeah. I'm telling you, gang, rupees are not cheap. It ain't easy getting a bunch of rupees. Preparing to welcome the out-of-town vibe. That's right, I forgot about it. Young Gerudo aren't supposed to interact with them. Aqualette with their mother Perda. Complicated relationship. Ooh, some oil. Do not see a kids movie on opening day. Was that Five Nights at Freddy's for you, Zeta? Yeah, you saw it. That's the most you're doing. Was it like a bunch of kids like yelling and screaming and stuff? Get out of here, scram. Ooh. It's kind of fun that you can drop down in the well. Yikes. Am I gonna steal this woman's bottle? It's kind of funny that you could, though. Wait, what would happen if I broke it? Wait, this is so funny. This is so funny. Oh, did it? Did I break it? But I can't pick up the letter? I feel like this has got to be something. No, I guess not. Oh, I could pick it up. I could pick it up with Ultra Hand, maybe? Look at that. There we go. This is so something. I bet you there's a quest where it's like, oh no. I bet you there's a quest where it's like, I make the woman fall in love with a guy. feel like this has to be something. Is she just gonna keep throwing down bottles? She is. She is all about these bottles. How many bottles is she gonna throw down? I feel kind of bad. It's you at long last. Hurry and rescue me. I'm locked away from the outside world. I'll send all of my love. Do they all say the same thing? I wonder if that's the joke of it. She sends out 1,000,000 of them to a bunch of guys. Okay, well I thought there'd be something cool I could do with that, but it doesn't seem like I can break it. Yeah, doesn't seem like they're breakable. Alright. I'll move on. That's a shame. I feel like there's got to be something to that. There's got to be something to that. I guess I'll go this way. Maybe the idea is I'm supposed to guide that bottle. Ooh. Oh, wait. Wrong one. There we go. Let's try this. Okay. I love the feeling of, like, opening up passages that were blocked off by boulders. Something really satisfying about it. Knowing that you're carving an entrance. Well, this is an interesting situation. Can't say I know what I'm doing, or that I even have a goal. Yeah, maybe I'm supposed to guide the bottles. I'm supposed to make sure they don't get, like, clogged up. That's not a bad idea. Like, for example, maybe do they get stuck in shallow water? Would the bottle get stuck? Yeah, I see. It's like they're respawning. I think that's why she kept throwing more bottles. It's like I took them out of the water. Guess I'll keep it up. Okay, more shallow water. Ooh, is that a Korok? That's something. That's like a Korok stump or something? Well, I know I can ascend through. I'm just thinking about this bottle. I keep thinking about that there's something to it. Oh well. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. Oh, I don't think I was right on that stump. I hope that doesn't matter. Oh, that did nothing. This is just like the town. Maybe I gotta, like, ascend right through it. Let's see. Let's see how this goes. Ah, there we go. Alright, we got a little Korok. Nice. Cool. Well, that was cute. Okay, we gotta go back to the town, though. The underground shelter beneath the town. Oh, I'm back in the well. Maybe all of that was for a Korok seed? Could that really be the end goal? Maybe I'm supposed to take the bottle, make it go down the east path? Because we know it's a dead end on the other side. Though it could be a dead end this way, too. We got flints. We've got, I guess, shrubs. We got some rocks. Yeah, I guess it really is nothing. It feels so secretive, though. I mean, it really does feel secretive. We'll proceed. We'll keep doing our mission. Man, I really feel like I'm onto something with that love letter, but I have no quest. I have no, I got nothing, really. I have no, no sense of what could or couldn't be it. Okay, we're out of here. We hop back down. Back to the bottom. We find the chief. He's down here, I believe. Get some water. The desert's making me parched.
Oh.
They really are, a very secretive tribe. They still have the gates sealed for me. Here we go. Look at the mural. Hey, NTH, but Mario Party 3, oh, that's fun on N64. Using the shelter to hide. Perhaps the Groot of the ancient past helped. Standing back to back, witness the red pillars. Oh, I love this lighting. A location of some kind. The only explanation that makes sense. Red pillars and light. Witness red pillars across a vast sea, standing back to back with the throne. Unite the pillars to reveal the lightning stone. Back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across a vast sea. Well, this is definitely not the throne. 200 coins and the bonus stars, wow. Classic Mario Party, what can you do? Whoa. Well, I was not expecting that. Well, the throne must be in the village, like probably on the upper level. Okay, we're back here. The throne. The throne, the throne, the throne. We've seen bedrooms. And against a sea. It could be the sea could be the desert. Could be underground. Hey, Cito. If I die 7 more times, yes, I will have to suck on the devil's toe. I've been a very good boy. I've been a lot better about not dying. Which is all great. Wait, Matthew Perry died? Are you serious? The Friends actor? Aw. I had no idea. He was a trouble guy, huh? I feel like he probably had a lot of... I think he had some drug issues in his life. That's sad. That's very sad. Poor guy. Well, I hope he's in a better place. I don't know what else to say. Hope he's in a better place for sure. The throne. The throne, the throne, the throne. Standing back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across a vast sea. Unite the pillars in light to reveal a lightning stone. Wait, he actually drowned? It was like alcohol or drug related? Wow, imagine drowning to your death. Holy cow. This desert's just so thick. I could try going underneath though. I don't know how likely it is that underground is the way to go, but it would make sense. Two palaces above the sky and 2 below. Could be kind of interesting. Plus, like, red. I feel like the underground has a lot of red. Doesn't say it was just accidental. I feel like there has to be, though, right? Because, like, drowning is such an easy thing to not do if you're of sound mind. But maybe I'm just speculating. And regardless, it's a very sad thing. I don't want to... Ooh, what is this? What is floating up here? Well, check this out. Then we'll explore underground. There's red in the depths, but not as much as I would think. Bummer. Well, good to know I can avoid a goose hunt. Oh, is that? Wait, are these fairies? Oh my gosh, these are fairies. Wait, that's a huge deal. That's a huge deal. Game changer. Okay. We've got to like... Oh, man. Okay, I see one fairy over here. Way off on the other side. Oh, I see 2. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. I'm not trying to do any water stuff. No water shenanigans. Sit on. It does not. It does not, Cito. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We gotta be very quiet. Yes. Come on. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. Come on, little fairy. Come on, little fairy. If you jump while crouch. Oh, really? So you can move a little. It like moves you forward. Also, some rockets. That's kind of exciting. Where'd it go? Come on. Come down here. Come be caught by me. I'm about ready to shoot you, little fairy, let me tell you. You are being such a little troll right now. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting rare battle chips. That's the thing, though. I ain't never seen Higsby put in the work to get a battle chip. He does it, the consumer way. Come on! Come on, little fairy. Let's go. Come on. Come down. Oh my lord. Stupid freaking fairy. I thought I could jump up and get it. Okay, well. I guess I could, oh man, that's such a bummer. I feel like this is like a rocket, right? Makes me wish I had more shield space. Are carts perfect for shield surfing? Are they like, is that the idea? Like you get to ride on them for a long time? Cool. Well, I guess we can just ride this. Is there like a spot to launch off of? And its durability depends on what you have. Okay, gotcha. So having a 50 durability, pretty decent, huh? Frozen meat? You can have a frozen meat shield? What is the world coming to? I don't see any treads. If I'm being honest. Here's my idea, though. You can slide on Koroks? You can fuse Koroks to your shield? That's so sad. These are the war crimes that I hear about. Mr. Potato, I died one time. It wasn't even me, it was my partner who died. Woo! Oh, I'm going the wrong way. This is not the way I meant to go. Oh well. Well, maybe I can still turn it around. Nice. We'll let the battery come back just a little bit. It's been snowing? Wait. You've been having snow, Potato? Snowing out there in Colorado? Wow, look at that. Yeah, please do. Yeah, I guess let's ride this out. Let's see what happens. Oh, Firebird. You know, I don't really know what your work is like. I will say there are some pixel things. I'm looking, for example, for somebody who could help me design badge emotes. If you see the stars that are next to people who are subscribed, that is something I've been considering. I don't really know what your work is, and I'm also not really in a position to be paying people. But I would love to see what you got. Super curious. You're always welcome to DM me. Yeah, I would be super interested in someone helping me make some sweet, they're really small, they're 72, whoa, what? Why did it fall? Is there a limit to how far the planes can go? I was surprised to see it fall like that. It broke. And okay, they all have a limit. Makes sense. Bummer. But yeah, feel free to give me a DM, Firebird. Because I would love, I have some ideas for designs that I want, for those little icons, right? You see like the star icon, you see like the crown icon next to people in chat. And that is definitely pixel based. And thank you for offering. A potato icon, get out of here. Oh, this is like a desert forest. What are all these things? There's an oasis. Or is that just the town? Well, that might not be the town, actually. I'm excited to see some of your snow. I can't believe it's snowed for you right now. It's not even... Well, I guess it's almost November. Man, imagine having seasons. Oh my gosh, I thought I almost died. I thought I almost died. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I was about to freak out. I was about to freak out. Is this a new tower? No, this is like a... Maybe this is where the Gibdos spawned? Right on cue, wow! But Ted, remind me, how long have you been in Colorado? You gotta remind me. I know you weren't originally there, you were from the Bay, but... Okay, we are above... Almost 2 years. Do you have any fun Halloween party plans? Two years on January 31st. Wow. Work. Nice. Well, how about over the weekend, though? Maybe not like... Is that a blood moon? Maybe not like, you know, Halloween on a Tuesday, but, Volt fruits. Insulated against electricity. Oh, Link's just out here picking cactus fruit. I'm glad it doesn't make him sharp. Mother-in-law came to visit. Nice. Hope you got a good relationship with her. Sounds like you do. Sounds like you're excited about it. Bought her new car, giving her old car. Oh, very nice. How nice. Giving you the old car. That's really nice. I actually once got a car as a gift myself. It came from some friends who are very well off, and they determined that it'd be cheaper for them to just work at home, all their tech, all their other things they're up to for tech. It'd be cheap for them to work at home, not pay for a parking place at their apartments, not worry about insurance, not worry about gas, and just like Uber every now and then or walk. Yeah, it did get stolen. So sad. I feel like, man, I was so bad too. I've been really bad about my trading my Wii for a car. I've been really bad about that. I got to be more assertive on social media, or do a fundraiser or something. I don't know. It's sad. It's a sad thing. It would be really fun though, if I did like a fundraiser and it was like the amount of money raised would determine like the type of car I get. I get a total clunker if I end up getting like $100. No, that's kind of scary because people would want me to drive a clunker. Yeah, never mind. Not a good idea. It's not a good idea. Plus, it's my own problem. It's no one else's problem. Alright, what is all this though? Hunter shield. Ugh. It's weak. Oil's jar. I guess we can make more fire. If we ever need to. That's nice, Firebird. Yeah, did you shoot me a DM? You should let me know. Because I would actually really appreciate someone who can help make some small pixel art. Like little marshmallows. Little marshmallows, little logs and things for the subscribers. Yeah, I would also... Yeah, no, of course not. No, obviously 100... You could never buy a car for $100, but... I'm just saying like the equivalent, you know? It's like... Because no one would be excited about like, oh man, let's get Demi-D a hybrid. It's gonna be like, no, let's get him a clunker. That's how it is. And yeah, like I said, it's my own problem. It's not I would feel weird. Boy. This is how it is in the desert. By Demi a Pinto. I'm guessing Pintos are really small cars. I don't actually know what a Pinto is. I'm not very good with car makes, if I'm being honest. Am I moving anywhere? Is this like a maze where you're stuck in place? If you can't see? I don't know what a Chevy Love is. I don't know what a Pinto is. Pintos explode! Don't give me an exploding car. I don't want an exploding car. Probably the worst card ever. I mean, if the car exploded, that's probably on the list of worst cars ever. What is this? A rock? It's a rock. Man, I keep thinking I'd see a shrine or something around here, but... Oh, I see some electric stuff. Wait, are those the electric stones? Reveal the lightning stone, unite the pillars light. No, I guess not. Oh, they're electric keys. Good job. Look at that. The squad's got my back. Hunters use rocks to move around quickly. Look at these punks throwing freaking rocks at me. Skyview's not a bad idea. Yeah, I guess this is north. Not that I even really know where I'd be going. I thought I would find a shrine at some point. I guess this is literally the desert. I think what I'm gonna do... Yeah, I got no idea about the riddle. I may just try to do some Great Fairy stuff. Find some stables. Ooh, hold on. This is like a little campfire. Who lives out here? Whoa. Here is a shrine! I'm glad I came. Is this quicksand? This is totally quicksand, isn't it? Oh. Sand bokoblins. Fire arrows? Are you for real, dude? Oh, I'm out of stamina. Uh-oh. Well, I could actually die. I could totally die. Just want to enter that shrine. Just want to enter the shrine. Nice. We did it. Woo! Start from the village and visually landmark it from there. Oh, we're talking about the riddle? American Dream is the best Ben & Jerry's. Yeah! No, it's, that's the Stephen Colbert. I know that flavor. I like fish food a lot too. P-H-I-S-H. Oh no. Oh no. This is another one. My gear is gone. The lure. I've got to lure people out. Oh gosh, this is scary. I do have a bow. There's some arrows. Okay. I've got to lure. Oh, I lure them into lasers? Oh yeah, Naked Link. I remember in Breath of the Wild, like I said, I didn't play much of it, but there was an island I went to where I was naked. And I had to escape the island. That was pretty cool! Whew, scary. Ooh. We got fire. Do some fire arrows if we wanted to. I wonder if this will destroy the crates? Oh, it just blocks it. Nice. Oh my gosh. So that's what happens. It doesn't zap you, it makes traps fall. Was that what it's called? Eventide Island? Yeah, that was fun. That was a fun experience. Actually, I wonder if I could assassinate. I know I'm supposed to lure them, but... Lots of traps here. Let's see. Uh-oh. Oh, bummer. Don't even... Oh my gosh! That was an oh my lord. Ah! Scary. I'm so afraid. Uh-oh. Oh, Link, Link, Link! Holy cow. I think I'm out of here. I'm gonna pass on Muratang Shrine. I'm gonna go find a Great Fairy. See you later. That is too much. That is I'm literally at like less than a heart. Oh my lord. That's too much for me. Too close, too scary. Yeah, tactical retreat. Exactly. Exactly. This is called big brain. You guys forget You guys forget how much smarter I've become now that there are stakes on the line. You forget. Okay? And I'm not gonna, you can call me a yellow-bellied. You can call me a whatever you want. Okay? Sometimes you gotta know when to hit it, and you gotta know when to quit it. You cannot leave a shrine once you've entered it. Ooh, wow. That is, that's interesting. That's interesting. Dedicate this monument to the memory of the souls lost in the calamity. I just picked up a Silent Princess. I actually feel kind of bad picking that up. Cannot leave a shrine once. I will say this. If anyone else adds to the wager in some way, oh, I should not get zapped. Am I only carrying Metal Gear? If someone else adds to the wager, I will add on that stipulation. I think that's fine. Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Is that pretty flower? Okay. We've got to... Oh yeah, I can't even really pray. Famous isn't on it too? Hold up, let me see. I'll bring it up if you guys want the exact number. I know, yeah, Shamrock was saying 20, I think. Here. I have it written down. I took a screenshot. If you guys are curious. It is currently... Wait, where did I put it? I saved it somewhere. Oh, I really hope I wrote it down. I was so certain I did. Hold on a second. I'll find it later. Whatever. I'll find it later. I'll find it later. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did both of those things. Look at my map. My map is so nice and full. It's a shame I couldn't figure out how to make this a sky tower. Hey, happy birthday! Hey! Wait, I thought it was your sister's birthday. Is your sister's birthday in like a week? And he's just vibing. He's just out here vibing. I love it. Oh, it's someone else's birthday then. Or someone else's sister's birthday. Who was it? I got it mixed up. That's okay. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Mr. Famous. Happy birthday. Okay, but real talk. What is going on with this? How come this castle or this tower hasn't been a thing? Was it always raining too much? Ooh, I could also go underground. I'm not too far from some shrines. Tell me more, NTH. What's on your mind about superstars? Alright, what do they need? It's open. Normally there's like a little node or a shrine or something, right? Help? Oh, is he trapped? Someone asked for help. Knuckles music and some level design. Bosses are not fun to play. Yeah, the bosses are really slow, that's for sure. Definitely really slow bosses. Oh, it's this dude.
Aww.
What's wrong? Set a trap in the ruins. Gotta find a switch. Cave entrance near there. Okay. I remember seeing this guy, I guess I never helped him. What's so lonely? Wait, is there a bunny? I don't see the bunny. Is that the bunny? Where's that bunny at? Did I miss that bunny? Oh, when I find it, okay. Yeah, there's gotta be a cave around, so like... Do I get anything for taking more pictures of stuff? Because I know there's the whole, upgrading the Purapad. Demi-Fud. Those wascally wabbits. I know a guy, who does pronounce his R's like a W. I was never that bully, but... It is amusing. Between you and me, it is amusing. Okay. I got it. If it's down in the well, that means it's gotta be, like, off on the side somewhere. Right? It's gotta be down, because I go down in the well. Where's that wabbit? Yeah, the checkpoint between phases, you're right, Cabo. That last boss, yeah, it was kind of frustrating, huh? Oh no, I could get distracted. I could easily get distracted. Oh, this is like the starting area. Wow. Is that it? Alright, where's the wabbit? There it is, there it is. Chow's got a good idea. Did that count? Did that count? Okay, I gotta get closer. What time is it for me? It is 9 p.m. I'm on Pacific time. Ah, there we go. Bloopy. Bloopy's a fun name. They're like blue rupees. Did I hit it? Yay! Oh, that's like a low amount. Okay, I saw the cave. Okay, there it is. 2 hour difference, 2 hour difference. Yeah, no kidding, because I love T. Lopes' Sandopolis, or the sand, whatever that sand level's called. I've been listening to that a lot. But I agree, they definitely should have let him do his thing. It was a cute idea to mix it up, but yeah, Jun Sonoe, when he's like trying to do classic style, I'm with you, NTH. I like him when he's got a guitar and he's doing like that type of stuff. Yay, 50 rupees. Yay, now we can do the tower. What could I drop on this? A rock? Nah, that's too small. I could drop a Zonai material, I guess. Oh, I guess a rock works. Interesting that the shrine sounds are a thing. Is that all this cave was? That's interesting. Whoops. Look at this. Oh my gosh, this is the smartest thing I've ever done in my life. Char, are you watching? I've learned how to push and pull. I've learned how to push and pull. I have the biggest brain you've ever seen. They let him cook and made it very small. Yeah, but that's just because I had to remember to show you. Okay, it's like second nature to me. Second nature to very smart people. The shrine sounds are very interesting. I don't know. I don't know what to think about it. Same sounds. Yeah, I've also heard that the horse is the same music. Wait, what? Getting stuck caused all carts to delays. Need to go to the next sky view. Does that mean did he fix this? Okay, cool. Yeah, when you ride on your horse, I guess the music is the same as Breath of the Wild. Alright, I'm stoked. We finally got this. My rocket shield. This game is such a treasure. Light him until it's a modern game, yes. Or just let him do modern music. I don't know why he's gotta... Okay. Ooh. The sky looks interesting. What is that down below? Yeah, you know, it's like the little piano sound. I can't replicate it. I can't sing, but it's like those little piano sounds. You guys know what I'm talking about. Right? You guys know what I'm talking about, I hope. What is this? Oh. It's an enemy camp. Well, I could have some fun with this wrecking ball. Got him. Can I sneak strike the boss? Also interesting that one of these cages is movable but the other one isn't. Oh! Alright, we'll just ignore that for now. Ooh, and a rocket. Yeah, now I'm really wishing I had more shields. Is that yet another tower? What is this? Dracu Lake? Like, what is that? Oh, that is the other tower. That's the one I just did. Okay. Pharaon grasslands. Oh, I know there's a Pharaon stable somewhere. I do know there's a Pharaon stable. Oh, you meant Wonder, yeah, as opposed to the Superstars. Spaghetti is plural. A single piece is called a spaghetto? That can't be true. Can I get an Italian? Can I get an Italian fact check? Does anyone have a nana? Hey, good night, Cowbell. Sleep tight, friend. Good night to you, Cowbell. Where is this shrine? Self-certified Italian, it is true. A spaghetto. Wow. Pizza roll, hello. Did you know that a single spaghetti is called a spaghetto? No, pizza roll. Great. I honestly, Cowboss, the same thing. I'm doing it on Halloween this year. I'm doing it on Halloween this year. For better or for worse. We'll see if people like that better or not. But that was my idea. Is he Italian, Shamrock? Is he Italian? Very Italian. Oh my. We've got some stuff going on. Pizza roll streamed? Pizza roll streamed? You and your brother, I love it. Well, gang, go follow Pizza Roll. She's really sweet. I had no idea. Town's also famous for being fiercely regional. This is true. A very, they were not a very unified front for a while, huh? Is that right, Dog Vader? Wait, you stream for a friend? Oh, that's actually really sweet. Look at that. My Dog Vader / Pizza Roll lore keeps increasing. Dog Vader, actually, I want you to know, I'm selling tons of stuff on eBay now. Lots of stuff unlisted. If you're looking for any weird things in particular, whether they're battle chips, Pokemon cards, video games, whatever, you let me know. I want you to know that because I know we've done some transactions in the past. Pizza rolls are Italian gushers. Pizza roll, what do you think about that? What do you think Gino Bellucci would say about that? What was his name, Gino? The founder of the pizza roll. His name is something. It's Gino something. Alright, let's see. Ooh, we got some apples. You'll only ever hear me say that in a video game. I would never be excited about an apple tree in real life. Ooh, I could chop it down. Look at all those apples, wow. We got a log. Gino Bellucci was his name. Look at you with 2 days. Well, you know something? Pizza Roll, that's so funny you're doing that, because I have to do that at some point, too. Before the remake comes out. That's definitely something I gotta get on. But I got some time. I think it comes out in February. My birthday month. Although usually for my birthday I do Sonic stuff. That's been a low-key tradition for me. Including the very first stream I ever met NC Shit. Was my birthday. Did I get that flower? What's over here? Maybe this year I'll finally play Sonic Colors. I did find it on my Switch. Although I hear there's a really good mod. There's like some Sonic Colors Ultimate mod that's like it's being worked on. Do you know about that, NCH? I feel like there's so many Sonic mods. It's like almost as bad as Pokemon. Actually, that's not true. Nothing's as bad as Pokemon mods, but there definitely are a lot of Sonic mods out there and fan stuff. Yay! Colors Ultimate! You don't want spoilers. No, you know what I think it was, NTH? I kind of remember this. Obviously, you do have the skills for Mania. But, I actually think it was my Shadow tick. Where I was talking about how Sonic Shadow in 06 was really good. And I was like, it's the best Shadow I've ever gotten. You were like, this man's spitting facts. I wonder if that was it. Well, I started popping by your streams too. I was like, I want to learn more. I was like, I need to learn from the master. Man, where is that shrine? Oh, it's a Tear of the Kingdom! I guess one of these days I should go to that Forbidden Temple. Or that Forbidden Castle or whatever. Aquari Bros! Yeah, when's your birthday on, Funny? What date is your birthday on? Listen, Pokemon Modders. All I need, up to the PC, to use the modern box system. That's the only mod you want. I want a mod that makes shiny Pokemon rare again. I feel like nowadays with your sandwiches and your chain fishing and all that, your Pokemon Go community days, I mean, that's kind of different, but still. That's another thing with my Gen 1 shiny hunting. I'm like, that is full odds shiny hunting right there. It's a nightmare. Yeah, Rebirth is PS5 only for now, but I know for a fact it will come to PC because they've talked about that with FF16, and the first FF7 was eventually came to PC too. No, you're still resetting, Shamrock. Oh no. Well, Shamrock, I hope it's the Virtual Console version, and you can eventually trade that up to your modern games too, unless you plan on holding onto it in your Game Boy forever. Okay, I really need it to stop raining. Alpha hunting is fun. I have actually not beaten Legends Arceus yet. You think it'll take a year, Pizza? Well, I would say 6 months. Although I guess FF16 came out a while back, huh? Really? You didn't buy Crystal on the 3DS? I admit I'm a little surprised because yeah, Crystal's a pretty good version. I have a friend who tried to shiny reset for Celebi, because that was one of the few shiny Pokemon, one of the few ways to get a shiny Celebi, let alone nickname it. Although nowadays it seems like you can just nickname any Pokemon regardless of its origin. So, okay, can it stop raining? Is this a rainy region? So many Aquarii. You're a Ho-Oh girly. Ho-Oh is cool. I don't know if I could pick between Ho-Oh and Lugia. This region's always raining. Yikes. Okay. So I guess the Tear of the Kingdom will have to wait, because I have no way to climb this. I don't think I have any wet stuff. Or, not wet stuff, slippy, non-stick stuff. Yeah, I do not. I do not. I go back and forth on Pokemon Go. There are times I really phase into it, and there are times I'm, like, pretty bored with it. I would love to rewatch Pokemon the Movie 2000. Pokemon movies, I feel like they don't hold up, but I feel like 2000 has the best odds of holding up. I loved that movie as a kid. It was on my VHS. I played it all the time. I played Pokemon the movie 2000 all the time, and I played The Road to El Dorado all the time. And I got School of Rock, but that wasn't VHS, that was DVD. Those were like my 3 movies I probably watched the most as a kid. Oh, and also The Spell of the Unknown with Entei. Yeah, that's another one too, the 3rd movie. Yeah, I'll totally concede that. Yikes, that's a lot of undead. What if... Hear me out. What if... I mark this, and then... I warp to a tower, and I try to fall on it. Although I probably need the frog gear, don't I? I probably need the frog gear. The Diamond and Pearl trilogy. I liked The Rise of Darkrai as a kid. That was a fun one to watch. I know there was the Arceus movie, and I guess Shaman and the Giratina and the Sky Warrior, right? That was the last one. What is Rockadoodle? Wait, what is Rockadoodle? She played Pokemon Go and all she had was an army of Psyducks. Amazing. That's really fun. You know, we also just need to be in the Faron region anyway to like keep up the Great Fairy stuff, so maybe it's not that bad to just like keep going south, I don't know. Try going this way, maybe. Get a little stamina reset. It's a Don Bluth film. Oh yeah, that's for sure. Got a Professor Charizard of a shiny. Heart of 2011. Oh, that stinks. Ooh, is that another tower? That's hype. The Great Mouse Detective. How about The Rescuers Down Under? Anyone ever watched that? I like that Tulin flies with you. He might defend me. Oh, nope, he's not going to defend me. Can't confirm. Tulin just going to watch me get battered. Do I think Sonic has too many transformations? Not really, no. It's like Supersonic is like basically the main one. I would say he might even... You could see an argument for too few. It's like you're basically guaranteed to see Supersonic. I mean, I guess there's like the Dark Gaia Sonic mode, right? There's like... Oh, isn't that Supersonic though? I know there's the Genie form in Secret Rings. Do you want to play Pizza Roll? Do you want to play Phasmophobia with us? Do you and Dog Vader want to join in? It's PC though. I don't know if it's crossplay. Raise your hand if you would like to play Phasmophobia on Halloween with me. How many people? How many can you do? 4? Is 4 the max? How many can you have? Smooching a human. Oh man. You know what? I will die on this hill. I don't think Sonic having a human relationship is that bad a thing. I think what was bad was the kiss. They really should have kept it like flirty and like a little more subtle. That's what I think. I think, like, it's not inherently a bad thing. I don't think it's inherently cringe. It's different. It's a little, like... I wouldn't even say it's odd. It actually makes sense to me. It doesn't feel weird to me. But the kiss was weird. They should not have done that. Yes, he was dead. That's right. She kissed a dead hedgehog, yes. That is correct. if anyone's counting. I think, look, I think Sonic 06, I think the worst thing about 06 is the loading time. Awful, awful, awful loading times. I think that's about it. Now, I've not played in a while, okay, so I'm like, you know, by default, I'm not really a hater about things. And I love Shadow in 06. So there's a lot, like, it's hard for me to give that up. I love Shadow in 06. But, I do think it's pretty glitchy. Yeah. Ooh, wait, what is this? Ooh, shock fruits. Oh, and that dragon. I guess those dragon scales are kind of a big deal. I wonder if they help you with armor. Is that a cave? That's totally a cave, isn't it? Oh my gosh, it's a cave. Oh no, it's a shrine? Am I supposed to put apples in here? Is that what this is? It's like... feed some things. Whoops. Alright, maybe not. I don't know. I'm gonna get that tower and then I'll probably call it a night. It's okay to not like Shadow the Hedgehog. I think that's a totally fine game to not like. I like the opening theme. I like All of Me. That's a hype song. And I like the concept, if not of picking your levels. Of like you're picking your own story and branching the levels. I don't like the execution, but I like the concept. I think the concept is kind of fun. Alright, what's all this? Yeah, should I have killed that bull? Could I gotten some good meat if I killed a bull? Something in common BN4, infinite playability. Is that it? Oh, is that the issue? It's raining and it's these things? Yikes. Too much rain. Can I build an awning? Okay, it's gonna be a little harder than I thought. Ooh, I could use a hoverstone maybe. Let's try it. Can't take that out here? Am I so smart? Please tell me this will work. Oh, am I so smart? Am I so smart? Okay, I don't know about that. Guys, I feel so freaking smart. I feel so freaking smart. Look at that! Nice! What are you supposed to do? What is, if that is not, what's the other way to do it? Best boy. There are the super emeralds. I got them in Sonic 3 once. They are tough because you got to know where the ring spawns are. But I'm really good at blue spheres. Maybe not really good. I'm pretty good at blue spheres. I've done a lot of blue spheres in my life. I thought the rain doesn't go away in this area. I thought this was an area that always rains. That's why I did that. I didn't realize I could just wait out the rain. Because that seemed like a puzzle to me. It was like, normally you just burn these easily, but instead you just like, you gotta do some covering. Okay, it doesn't stop. Thank you, Shadow Shamrock. Okay. Wow. Huge region. Huge region. Nice. A corner piece out of wood. Yeah, I saw the wood there. I couldn't really find a place to like sink it, you know? Let's keep going south. Does anyone know where the Pharaon... Oh, I guess I'm not in Pharaon anymore. I'm trying to find more stables. I guess I should go, like, east? The bottom right area? Like this area? Am I going against the wind? It doesn't seem like I'm moving much, huh? Yeah, well, I gotta land. I gotta find a place to land. Oh, is this where the, look at that. I could climb that sky, that waterfall in the sky. Riding paths with your horse? I don't want to take on Meatball again. Meatball sucks. I guess I have some better horses, though. If I take the road to the east... Oh, man. Which amiibo has Epona? I do, if I really... and you know what? I am going through my stuff to sell stuff, right? I have a decent amiibo collection. Mostly Fire Emblem characters, if I'm being real. I had this idea to collect all the Fire Emblem characters a while back. And of course I got Gold Mega Man, that's a fun one. And of course I got Sonic. Tell Dog Vader not to steal cookies. Dog Vader, don't steal Pizza Roll's cookies. That's really mean. She's right next to you. If Sylvain had an amiibo. Oh, it's another fairy! Freaking A! I'm just out here running around ruining fairies. Any other fairies here? Is that a fairy? Wait, is that a fairy? That's totally a fairy, isn't it? Oh, that's a fairy. That's a fairy. There's two left. Oh, I see them. I gotta be real quiet. Come on. Come on, 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 come on. Nice! Okay. One down. Did I scare that fairy? Did I scare the other fairy? I have a Cloud Amiibo. Did that bird scare the fairy? Is that what happened? I think they're gone, huh? No, but I see one. I see one. What is that? What is that? What is it? What could I take? I saw the take button. Oh, there we go. A sneaky river snail. Okay. Cloud is $200? Cloud is a $200 amiibo? There's 2 clouds, aren't there? I am distracted, Shaw. You're not wrong. I'm gonna call it after this. I'm gonna get this fairy though. Oh, no loud sounds. Come on. Yes! We did it! Okay, cool. I'm gonna save. That's a wrap, folks. That's a wrap. Alrighty, I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their evening. Tomorrow, I'll probably start doing a little bit of Halloween stuff. So I'm definitely going to carve a pumpkin on stream. That'll be really fun. I want to try out Sid the Kid's game. What's it called? I think it's called Deadly Frequency or Killer Frequency. I want to try that out, see how it is. Monday we'll probably do some more spooky stuff. And of course, Tuesday we'll have our campfire night, our community night. Did anyone tell me how many Phasmophobia people there are? Dog Vader, Pizza Roll, and NTH. That's a pretty good squad. I don't know if you can do more than 4. But I would definitely love to play Phasmo and some other games for Halloween. We'll have some fun times. Gang, don't forget about the costume contest and the pumpkin carving contest. If you look at the announcement in our Discord, you can see where the channel to post them in. Some people have had issues finding that channel, so hopefully you have not. If you do have issues, let someone know. Hope everyone has a wonderful, wonderful day. Good night to Firebird. Good night to Sid the Kid. Good night to Pizza Roll. Good night, Jinya. Good night, Raging Potato. Good night, Shattered Shamrock. Thank you for all of your company. Good night, Cabal. I think I already went to bed, though. Who else? Good night, Guardian Shaw. Keeping me from being distracted. Good night, Dog Vader, Pizza Roll, and Funny. Good night, who else? Good night, Justin. I think I said good night on Funny. Good night, Club Scout Bot. I need to get you a sub. You need to be spitting out those emotes. And good night, NTH, if I didn't say it. Alright, I will see you guys tomorrow for some more spooky stuff. So like I said, just because I'm taking a break from Zelda doesn't mean I'm done with it. You guys know I really love this game. And I'm gonna beat this game before 70 deaths. Okay, it's gonna happen. Oh, good night, Mega Mage. Good night, Mega Mage, and good night, SW. Cool. Peace out, you guys. See you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day, and I hope if you have any fun Halloween stuff planned for this weekend or later, I hope that you'll share it with us. Catch you later.
What's the general dummy operation?